Hey guys. What's up? How you doing? Who's all here so far? Guy, Daniel, Caliban, 12 hours, Starkiller, Gamer, Absane, what's up, dude? Absane, you were the one that said you tune into the stream and then you start playing Genshin, right? How are you enjoying the new update, man? I'm still trying to grow out this shitty mustache. I think this is gonna be the last day for it. Now, actually, like looking at my reflection in the webcam, I think it's gotta stop. I wanted to try, but it's not coming together. Is the audio for the game coming through? Or is it silent just because I've been on this menu for so long? Or because I don't have my volume on my computer turned on. There we go. That'll do it. What happened in the story last stream? It's actually been over a week since we last played. I'm not entirely sure. I think the last stream was where Geralt, whose Byleth's dad, died. To no one's surprise, considering all game they had been none too subtly implying that he would die. And he only on more than one occasion was like, hey, if I die, be sure to check my room, wink wink, nudge nudge. Oh my god, that would be so tragic if I died and you found my book. I think this is the first week of the month where we can explore and stuff, right? So let me double check everyone's motivation right now. Nobody has any motivations. We're definitely going to explore, get everyone some motivation. Do you think Gerald died 2 streams ago? That could be possible. Story for Act 3 felt weird. Ooh, I haven't done the story yet. I was going to do it after stream tonight. I was going to do the story quests for Genshin. Last night I was trying to grind out all of Baal's artifacts. Baal? The Archons. Stuff to ascend her, to make her battle ready. I can't hear Sothis' voice anymore. Very sad. Only 42 pulls in. Dude, I had the most tragic pulls last night.
Hello.
I got this fucking Ammo's bow, or whatever. Then I got the shitty unforged claymore.
Okay.
And then I finally got, Raiden's weapon. I had to fucking spend money to end up getting the weapon banner. Because I had already committed so much. I was like, well, fuck, now I can't not get it.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
Yeah, I was gonna say, she really hasn't changed that
That's
much.
disappointing. What's even the point?
She really just got a dye job.
That isn't my...
It is. I think it's very good, Starkilla. I play a lot of it. Oh, I forgot to look at the bulletin board to see the quests. Oh, there are no quests. You got spoiled? That is big sad.
Professor.
Well, I guess it's sad if the story's good. If it's not, then it doesn't matter too much.
What? Hurry up and cage the wild boar.
The
Look,
fuck?
he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
What is he talking about? Who the fuck is the wild boar? Is that what he calls
I know
himself
nothing
in the
about
bedroom?
it. Ask someone else.
What?
I know nothing. I know nothing. That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
Dimitri? Oh. Oh, hey, Sierra. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well.
Impressive.
I hope you want to hang out and chat for a bit.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's
Or
not going to stop me
dehydration.
from completing this month's mission.
I must insist.
Who do you...
I wonder, like, back in the day, they probably, like, didn't really understand the concept of dehydration. Like, if you just weren't sweating. Like, would people even put that together? That's kind of like a weird thought, but, like, when did people start understanding hydration? I know that's probably a boring topic for some people, and just in general, but, like, seriously, though. Well, I'm glad you get to relax today, Sierra.
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Ayer family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Doubtful.
How could you...
I feel like I haven't gotten a lost item for this dude, like, once the entire game. Yeah.
Oh, well.
I can't believe there are no quests to do in the monastery this week. I guess we're just kind of out of quests now, right?
Your hair and your eyes. What happened to you?
I became an
You
anime
lose
character,
something as a
Lysithea. You
consequence
should
of
know.
gaining these powers, did you?
You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining powers. Nonsense. This is anime. Power-ups come free, baby.
I see. Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be careful. What? What did...
So many lost items. Just can't find the right fucking people.
What? Good deal. Hey, Professor. You seem... different. Lots of things seem... different around here lately. I've noticed it.
Shit, there were some, like, skills I was supposed to be working on for Byleth with faculty training, right? I just don't remember.
Uh... 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 That...
Nailed it. Someone who's afraid of lightning. Like on the Pacific. How would I know?
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor. Hey, professor. No? You're so What's this? What's this?
I honestly forget what
What's
house
this?
this kid's in.
What's this? What's this? Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you.
Just check for skills that have XP put into it. Yeah, that's a bad idea. I wonder if I'm good enough to win that one quest yet. Like tournament quest I was getting bodied in. Remember my Casper died. Whoops. My buddy Nate made a good point after last stream when we were playing this game, and he was like, the game makes such a big deal about like Geralt when he dies, but like when like the students die, no one really like mentions it ever.
Living inside of them. Those spirit people have much
Even if they're just permanently gone.
They are maybe able to fly in the air.
Was I training sword? I was for a bit, but that was just so I could get the next class, not so I could recruit anybody.
They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor. Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
Yes. So what exactly... I guess I should ask him. Maybe, I guess don't spoil it if it's a spoiler. But what powers did Violet get? Because it doesn't seem like she got any powers except now she can swing the sword really good.
This is not...
Oh, the students still appear in the story, you just can't use them in gameplay anymore?
Training has given me great... But...
New class. Ah, okay. Oh, right, I can use a little bit of magic now, right?
Hey! Hi there!
Yes?
Ignatz,
This
how's
month's
it
mission
going?
is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if
But
she
I am
really
the
cares?
goddess herself,
What if I
motherfucker.
finally get to gaze
What will
upon
my
her
revelation be?
radiance? I've
Whatever
always
I want it
imagined
to
the
be.
goddess. How beautiful she must be.
Yeah, I am beautiful. But sorry, Ignatz. My heart has already been claimed.
Someone
Oh, this bag of seeds is probably Marianne.
someone
Maybe.
Ash! My boy. A miracle bean? It's huge. Violet gaining divinity? How that will manifest, we don't really know. Gotcha.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
It's just a place to bury people. How edgy.
Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure. And it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
Judging by how the church is so far, it's gonna be some fucking wacky thing. It's just gonna be an absolute insane event that I want no part of. I bet you something to do with my mother's body.
Your invite, I'm really flattered.
just some weird fucked up shit. That's my guess.
Professor.
Hey, JPFR. How you doing, man?
Hello there. Return soon, please.
A cabbage?
Hey, welcome.
I'm supposed to like buy this dude's gifts and like give them to people. I just don't care enough.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it?
Why is there
There
not?
you go.
This is the last month to recruit. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're probably fine.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
I just want to repair all button.
Is this it? There you go.
Oh yeah, this is probably the last month for most paralogs.
Come back anytime.
What do you require?
Actually, is that true? I know that there are some that we got last month that
Farewell.
could be done in the 5th month. Maybe that's the DLC ones.
Maybe.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment,
this-
I thought
is
you were
Gatekeeper
someone
coming on to me?
suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The Professor went out and got some new power.
Why does everyone immediately assume that I got new power? Why does no one just assume like, oh hey Professor, you dyed your hair, that's cool.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation
Mercedes does not
instructing
believe
her
that
to
shit.
use her
She's like,
power for
yeah.
good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Oh, this is... Did you find...
I have
You've
probably
been
no
granted this
chance in
power by the
recruiting,
maybe
but I've made like
Saros
no
transform-
moves to recruit her.
It is. I wonder. No. Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much. I've been looking for it.
That's the first time I think we've actually found an item for Ingrid too.
Hi, Professor. I've actually got.
Okay, well, we tried. I made every possible effort. More people this way.
Oh, right.
How cool would it be if you could romance the gatekeeper?
You there! I recently had an errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office. I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing. Actually, it was more like Sedith was interrogating Lady Rhea.
God. Sedith is becoming a non-believer.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics.
Is the
Fodlan
girl
some
with
mystical
purple hair
land
about
full
to
of
judge
inhuman
me for my
creatures?
mint green hair?
You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not. It's not mine. Thanks. How did you know this was mine?
Easy, first try. That's how I knew it was yours, Jameer. Hey Gilbert, you big fucking nerd.
Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garrick Mach and return to my home, where I should have been.
Whose symbol
all
is
along.
that? I won't stop you.
I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people.
You can
Her
go home.
safety is
The story would
paramount.
be literally no
I
different.
hope there are no complications. Ah, thank you for bringing...
Life without my puppet was difficult. Yeah, okay, buddy.
No, that... Ah,
Oh wow, he had two things.
no, that... No, that...
Monica, no, Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand. Taking
That's right.
vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
Isn't there supposed to be a lesson in, like, vengeance isn't always the path, and don't let yourself be clouded by vengeance or revenge, and yada yada yada?
Hey,
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be alright.
I was debating
Don't
on
be sad
titling
if we
this
really
stream
are,
Super
okay?
Saiyan Byleth, but I
However
feel
you
like
may
that was
change,
kind of gonna be
and whatever
spoilery.
new power goes along with those changes.
I guess this game's pretty
you'll still
old
be
though.
the
People know
same person
Byleth
deep
transforms
down.
by now, probably.
Remember that. Someone lost this? Someone lost...
Alright, whatever, Leonie. Welcome. You get to be the thumbnail for today's stream, though.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are
Hey,
other
Cook, what's up,
enemies
man?
we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our
How you doing,
peaceful
buddy?
lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming. Huh. Oh, this is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor? No
I am innately
way.
incredibly powerful.
The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some
You
kind
put
of
food on the
power?
table, bro?
If
You're
that's
right.
the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual? I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
You are hearing me speak right now, aren't you?
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
You are welcome.
What's this?
Oh yeah, like 20 minutes late. So, no big deal. a small percentage of the stream. I'll probably stream for a while today. Is that your first time playing through Prime?
I'm guessing you don't Never seen that? Never seen that?
Oh, is the silk handkerchief really not hers? Oh.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his "I will do no harm" speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate Crest Power itself. Crest Power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
That's heretic thought. What do you mean, what Lady Rhea says doesn't answer your question? You must blindly follow the church.
Thank you.
How dare you?
Huh? However,
Damn, can't recruit him. Yeah, Metroid Prime is very good. I think the optimal way to play it is the Wii remaster of Metroid Prime on the PC, so you can play it with mouse and keyboard and actually aim. I think Metroid Prime on the actual GameCube aged a little poorly just because the aiming system is a little off. You don't like actually aim yourself, you like always have to lock on, which is kind of eh. I'm not a huge fan of that, because if you think about it, like that came out at the same time like Halo 1 did and stuff like that, so like there were a lot of console shooters that were still doing free aim around that time. Metroid Prime just didn't. My heart is Hanneman's bastard son. Could be. Hey Raidu, what's up, buddy? If Sylvain doesn't say this color looks good on me, I'm gonna be very upset.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person. It's not weird at all. You're somehow even more beautiful than before.
Nice.
I'm joking! Don't get mad.
I like that Sylvain is just a waifu hunter. I appreciate it.
Hey there. Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
Ready for this month's mission? Nice. At first you weren't into Prime because you were so used to Metroid being so speedy and agile in combat. It still will happen. Metroid Prime, I think, is a little bit better for the pacing of gradually building up combat. So, like, as you get more powerful and you get your power-ups back, you become more agile in combat and the boss fights become faster. So, I do think it does start to get faster. I do think the pacing for the combat is fine, because like while it lets you feel like when you lose all your powers at the beginning of Prime, you are actually like slow and not very maneuverable, like you are actually weaker. And then like later in the game when you start getting the like all the typical powers that you get in Metroid, like double jump and grapple beam and screw attack and all that kind of stuff, you can maneuver a lot more. So it ramps up. It's because you can relate. Thank you, Original. You right?
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train?
Weird how they couldn't get the feel for the C-Stick right. It's just because the size is weird. Nintendo, like, always made these weird, like, Lego-ass controllers. Right? Like, this is the old GameCube controller, right? And, I mean, it's just, like, it just fitted so weird. Like, compare it to... Where's my 360 controller? go. A little dusty, don't judge me. But like, look at the difference between the two controllers. I mean, you can just kind of tell like the 360 controller is going to be the easier one to hold and play with. It's just like more proportional. Like the triggers do feel nice, you're not wrong, but like it just doesn't like look like it's gonna fit as correctly in your hand. Like just that bottom portion, like where the C and D, the C stick and the D-pad are, it's like, I don't know, it's not as comfortable to hold. The buttons do feel good though. Compared to the 360 controller, it's true. I think, and like, it seems to be a controversial opinion, but it could just be during the games I played. But I remember when I was playing Persona games and I said I liked the 360 controller more than the DualShock. People were like, "What? What?" I think the 360 is the best controller ever made. It's like just perfect. In fact, I think the Xbox One controller is actually a downgrade from the 360 controller. Just perfect. The N64 controller, yeah, like Nintendo just honestly just sometimes I feel like they just have zero idea how the human hand works. Like the N64, like the GameCube is an improvement from the N64 controller, but like who thought the N64 controller would be a good idea?
Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary.
Yeah, that's what I figured, Cook. That's why it just seemed like most of my channels, or most of my subs are Persona fans, so I figured that's why they were the DualShock fans. Did you feel the DualSense, bro? That's true. I guess I haven't felt that yet. Maybe that is an improvement. The DualSense does look more like a 360 controller, though, so I can imagine it's an improvement. I don't have my PlayStation controller over here, but I mean, the DualShock has the same thing as, like, the GameCube controller, where, like, the D and C stick are, like, just awkwardly placed. And well, the C stick is even with the other stick, so, like, they're both on the same level, and it's weird. I think it's more natural to have the C stick down more. But the DualShock has them even. It's like, yeah.
I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled
N64
Fodlan
controller
fighting
makes
as a
me
mercenary.
rage. I've never actually like
On
used
top of
one. I've
that,
only seen
you
it.
wield a hero's relic, the legendary Sword of the Creator. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength.
There's actually like, I think the only Nintendo 64 game I've ever played is and I didn't even play it on the N64, was the Mario 64. I played the DS remake. I've never played like any N64 games.
Why? I never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be.
Man, old times
Perfect
were
environment
weird.
for me.
Imagine learning how to
Free of
fight before
stodgy
you could
values
even
and
like, do
virtues.
anything.
Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught. Why should I? Nothing's as important as the pursuit of strength. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Pin drama. Ooh, a cute hedgehog. Hey, Oricon. Oricon? I think I probably said your name wrong. But I hope you're doing good too, man. How far have you gotten into the game? I'm in February, so like a month after Geralt died. I've already recruited Felix, Daniel.
When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean. All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
Yeah. Or just get some, like, berries or some shit and dye your hair, dude.
I don't know who the...
How recent was hair dye invented? I feel like you could just... I feel like dye isn't that new of a thing, right? Or is it? Was hair dye invented? 1863. A professor named William Perkins was trying to create a cure for malaria, but instead created hair dye. What a fuck up. What? Must have missed that detail, no worries. Innovative controller for their first 3 consoles, for sure. They came up with the framework, but then they also came up with the Wiimote, so... Mistakes have been made aplenty. Does dye not exist in the Fire Emblem world? Apparently not. What I don't get is, like, how did he, trying to make a cure for malaria, he created a hair dye? It's so weird. But hair dyes were invented before the Roman Empire. Well, I'm sure, yeah, you could probably, like I was saying, like, just mash up some berries or something. Then I guess you can only dye your hair like red or some shit, right?
Hey, Teach, is it okay for you to be out on your own right now? Just please be careful not to topple over again. You scared us nearly to death. Anyway,
You find out your malaria cure dyes hair. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I mean. Is like,
I'm glad I'll be
I
there to
understand like
witness
there
the
is some
ritual of the
other
Holy
like
Tomb.
medications that
I want to see whether or not
became,
something happens with my own eyes.
like other things. I think like I think Viagra, right, was supposed to originally be like a fix for like a heart medication. But like that's you know, you still consume it and then you get the symptoms, right? Of just, 4 hours, right? But I don't get how you would accidentally get hair dye. Like, did he think it would like, was the cure consumed, like, via their hair? Did he, like, give him a shampoo? Like, here, wash your hair with this, it'll cure your malaria. And then they came out of the shower just like, it's blonde.
The lost item. The lost item.
Or 2 notes, alright, let's see. All my problems boil down to not having enough gold. It's gotten so bad that even when I actually get my hands on some, I don't know what to do with it. Okay, Balthus? Weird. I want to get better at cooking, but I don't know where to start. I wish I knew someone who could help me. Ash. He's good at cooking. Hey, Excel, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Maybe it was a skin absorbed thing and it stuck to body hair. Are there any like medications that are taken via the skin, other than like ointments for like burns and rashes and stuff? But that's because those are things that actually affect the skin. Like, is there any disease that's like affects you internally that you gotta like use a lotion for?
Ah! Professor, sorry. You gave me a shock. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore.
I feel like, well, I mean, she's got big anime eyes, so it is super noticeable, but I feel like if someone's eye color went from, like, dark green to a lighter green, I don't think that many people would notice.
Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual. A lost item. A lost... Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine? Huh?
Which chapter is this? That is an excellent question. I don't know. I think chapter 11, there we go.
Hello there.
Need something? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
There's someone I forgot to talk to in this.
Say, in town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
Valentine's Day. Can I do this quest? I feel like I'm high enough level to do this quest now. Maybe. Oh, there's no one in the dorm. I guess I should check for a lost item or so. I would hope you're strong enough to do that quest. That's what I thought last time, though, and I bombed it. Did any of you guys play the game Control? I played Control on stream, and it was super boring. You can 100% do that quest. Alright. Excel has spoken. Let's run it. That's fair, Daniel. That's because she is a woman of culture, J.A.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
If you're a goddess, you don't have to wear underwear anymore. You getting lost? Yeah, I mean, just everything's bad. I don't like Control. I think it's pretty overrated. It's one of the rare games where like I start playing the game, I don't enjoy it, but then also chat doesn't enjoy it. Like chat's like, why are you still playing this game? Because there have been some games on stream that I played that I don't like, but chat's like, no, it's great. You just don't understand the intricacies of the game. But like after like an hour or two of the controls stream, people in chat were even like, can you like play another game? Like, can you switch? So 12 minutes? Yeah, 12 minutes was also one of the few games where that's happened where like I remember even Cook was like, yo, this shit's boring. Like 2 hours into the stream, I think he said something like that.
Watch and learn. As
If you need to heal, you can press X between fights. Yeah, it looks like I'm pretty dramatically over-leveled now. But Cook's normally one of the people that's like, stop complaining about the game you're playing. So it was funny to see him say, the 12 minutes was boring. And it was, I thought. I just can't get over the budget for that game and like why they spent so much money on all these like big budget actors when I couldn't even tell who the fuck they were. They could have used any other like regular ass voice actor and put all that budget into actually making a decent game, and it would have been a better decision. Can you stream Metal Arms? Oh, that would be fun. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've done a playthrough of Metal Arms. But I sometimes worry about doing another playthrough of like a game like that, because I already have a series, or a video series of Metal Arms that's getting a lot of views still. I don't want to interfere with that in the YouTube algorithm. Like it's one of my one of my only consistent
Impressive.
like
Nice work.
incomes of views of like new viewers and stuff. So I just don't want to mess with it. Renee, turn back, push. Dude, I remember all the voice lines.
Impressive.
God, I love that game. It was like the thing he made was accidentally was purple, and he sent it to someone who specializes in dyes. Purple was hard to make. I think the hair part came after. Oh. You already watched it? It's so good, isn't it? Is Cook still here? I thought he would have found that, me shitting on 12 minutes funny. What characters have we recruited already? That's an excellent question. I ended up not putting too much of a focus on recruiting characters, so, like, further playthroughs of this game didn't seem repetitive with some of the characters. So I didn't end up recruiting too many. So like when I do like a red playthrough and a blue playthrough, like we're focusing on red and blue and yellow characters in their respective stories. But we've got Dorothea recruited, Felix recruited, Sylvain recruited, Mercedes recruited. Outside of like the normal Yellow House characters. Or Golden Deer, I don't know. You know what I mean. He was 18 when he made the die. Nice. When I was 18,
Whenever
I started
eat with
making
you,
YouTube
Lawrence,
videos,
I
so who
always
was
feel
the
like
real
I have to
video
mind my
winner?
manners. It's awful. Good. You should
Man!
mind your manners even when I'm not watching. You are a noble after all.
What is up? Only character you'd recommend to get is Petra? Yeah, I couldn't recruit her. I don't have high enough riding skills. Are we all talking about hair dye? Because I was talking about how Byleth has different color hair now. And I'm like, is it really that big a deal? Like, could no one have just made a hair dye back then? Oh, and Cyril wanted to power up so he could change his hair color. But I told him just to go to the fucking supermarket and get a hair dye.
So hungry. Oh,
Ignatz should dye his hair.
Professor.
How dare you?
Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please.
Hey, Kay. Hey, what's up, dude?
I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
Aw. He likes the little hedgehog case.
Hi. Sorry.
You're growing a mustache? Well, I mean, I'm trying to grow a mustache. Not necessarily successfully. But I mentioned it a couple streams ago. But basically, the reason I'm growing the mustache is because we have to wear masks again, outside and, like, to work and stuff. So I was like, well, I'll just grow a mustache now because no one can see it. And it's not coming together very well, but I'm trying. I just wanted to see. It's the first time in my life I've ever, like, attempted to grow a mustache. I wanted to see if I could. The big issue is I can't get the, I can't grow that middle part, so it's just not complete. Actually looks good though, you think? Thanks, man. It's the first time you've seen the stash, yeah. Just trying something new. Wondered if it would make me seem older. Alright, so Raphael needs some motivation. Lysithea does. Hilda does. Leonie does. A lot of people still need one. Nah, don't worry about it, Cook. I'm not offended.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Alright. Who else? Fuck. I keep doing wrong people. Alright. Hilda, and let's find a meal that both Hilda and Leonie would enjoy. Actually, do they have a support together? I don't. I've already maxed out their supports together. Oh, who's someone that Leonie would need support with that doesn't have motivation right now? Nobody. Whatever. My 6-month face gang. Hey, that is an exclusive group. I say that as like all the members in chat are in that group, but that's because you are all based. Excuse me for a moment as I make deep thoughts and calculations about who's going to be having meals together. I guess these two. It won't give me any support, but they both need motivation. Why? Do they really, though? I guess Hilda... I'm not changing Hilda's class.
Goddess, forgive me. I've just got to...
Yep.
What if they had boats in Fire Emblem? That would be huge. Boat combat. Where is the boat class in Fire Emblem? Where is my navy? Demand you change the 12-month icon? Yeah, I've got to soon. I don't know what it will be, though. I should find some type of ghastly icon, probably. I was gonna go with the old rice one, too. That was made. Hey! Thanks, Excel. Give Steampunk Fire Emblem with guns. Speaking of Steampunk, is Cyberpunk a game yet? Is that shit playable yet? Marianne and Dorothea need some motivation. Huge. Oh, AK has the face too. Dude, all the members have the face. Oh, hey, welcome, gamer. Well, I guess not welcome, but you had been there. What's Gamer's new profile pic? Oh, is it Kazuma? I respect that.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite. I think I like this.
Dun, dun. You know Cyberpunk for PS5 and you still can't download it? Is it still not on the PS Store? Or is it just like that shit? I do remember that, man. It was a great time. Dude, all the members in chat right now. Lots of green in the chat screen right now. You'll love to see it. I feel like one of the better decisions I made was, for the streams, was starting to put the chat on the stream video. Like up in the top corner there. I like doing that. Alright, so pretty much everyone that I actually want to train on stuff is motivated. Yeah, all the Persona streams were really fun. I do miss those times. Hope maybe SMT5 will bring people back. Hey, Starkiller, thanks, dude. Dude, the chat's all green now. Let's fucking go. The Fortnite stream was fun, yeah. Persona 3 and 4 streams were goated. They were. They were indeed. Those were really fun. Jordan, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream, man. Haven't seen you in a minute. There was no way it would be what people wanted. Yeah, it started to get, like, Cyberpunk started to, like, for me, started to raise a bunch of flags, like, as the closer it got to release, people started, like, CD Projekt Red started, like, very casually not showing as much gameplay off and shit. Like, as it was coming closer to release, you know, like, they were just not showing anything but pre-rendered like gameplay footage, and it was the same footage over and over again. So basically, you could tell it was from the only
Yes?
the parts of the game that they could actually get stable was basically all they would show you. So I was starting to get pretty nervous for Cyberpunk actually being good. And then about a month before the game came out, Project Red was like, made an announcement to review sites that was like, yeah, you can only show the first 15 minutes of the game, and it's also in this special demo pack that we're going to send you that's not actually part of the game, and you can't use any of your own footage for the review. And I was like, oh no, this game is a fucking mess. An absolute mess. The Yakuza 0 streams were also really fun, gamer. Not wrong. The streams definitely changed my life too. For the better, for sure. I don't think I would have made it through the pandemic if it wasn't for the... I guess the pandemic's not over yet, but the worst part of the pandemic, before the... it started at least winding down if it wasn't for the streams. I probably would have lost my fucking mind. Because I had just moved away from all my family and friends for a job in like November 2019. And then so by March 2020, when like we were in full swing of it and everything was shutting down and everything, I had spent all my time in this new place, like in my new state. I used to live in Michigan, a lot of you guys remember. So I had just spent those like couple months on like working and learning how to do my job and all that kind of stuff. And then December was around, so it was the holidays, so I was going back home for like to see family and friends or whatever. Then you come back in January, so then I was still just doing work and stuff, so I never really had a chance to like actually make friends in Illinois. Where I live now. So and then so like by April, when my job was no longer a thing because of the pandemic, I would have had no social interaction for several months. Like my only interaction was with people on the streams and stuff. So I would have like for sure lost my fucking mind if it wasn't for all those like streams for 2020. So definitely for the better. For me, anyway. So I like treasure the channel a lot and the chat and everything. That's why I always enjoy like being able to talk with people and stuff. Not to divulge too much personal stuff, I guess, on the stream, but that's how I kind of feel about it. Was that the streams kind of just mean a lot to me for being the only interaction I had with people. Yeah, I know there are a lot of people who just like lurk on the streams and stuff instead of chatting, but that's fine. I just always welcome anyone who does lurk a lot to chat. I know there are a lot of people who like will kind of drop in, say like hey or whatever, and then start playing a game, and then just like do their own thing while listening to the stream, and that's fine. But if they ever wanted to like hop in and chat, I would always encourage it. I always want people in the chat. Remember thinking my thumbnails were stupid. To be fair though, they were like ironically stupid. I wasn't like making them and like cracking my knuckles like, what a work of art. This is a masterpiece. Like I was making them and was like, this is hilarious. Like when I was doing all the mask poses, or like when I was doing the Persona 5 streams, and I had I was doing the mask poses and stuff, like all that. I was trying to be like corny and funny with the thumbnails, pictures and everything. and so it was a lot of fun doing those.
Excuse me.
And the all like the Persona 3 or the Persona 4 thumbnails, those ones were really fun too, where I like wore all of my like button-up shirts all the way down for like the Chad theme. That was really funny too. Like I had a lot of fun making those thumbnails. The Caroline Justine profile picture that I had, oh, that was also really fun. Like, they were all just, like, ironic edits that I was making, but they were such a blast to make. The oil, I also remember, yeah, the reason for the oil emoji is so funny. Those are all from the Persona 4 streams. I think a lot of people wouldn't get the context of those if they weren't at the Persona 4 ones. That was really funny. Oh, and also congrats on the part-time job, Matt. I know I'm just like sitting here recalling my or like being nostalgic for the last couple months or whatever. Final Fantasy VII Remake was the one with random anime hair, yes. I honestly, the Final Fantasy VII Remake streams were probably a big mistake on my part, actually. Instead of... One of the problems I've always had as a streamer is, and like I recognize it, but I sometimes can't help myself, is I can't do the like, the bullshit like, fake personality, like pretend I'm enjoying a game. And right after Persona 5, what I should have done was not hated on Final Fantasy VII so much, because that's where I lost a lot of like viewership retention. Because all of my streams were in the like 200 plus viewership, like during the live stream, and then I did the Final Fantasy VII Remake streams, and then a lot of people got mad that I was so salty about playing Final Fantasy VII Remake because I just didn't enjoy the game, and so I didn't retain all those viewers because that was the next game I played immediately after Persona 5. But I've never been good at, like, putting up a fake personality and being like, oh my god, this game is so fun! I'm having a great time!
Excuse me.
Which is, like, one of the key things you need to do to be a successful streamer, but I can only express, like, my real opinions, and if I'm not having fun, then you will know in the stream. I'll be like, what the fuck? This game sucks. I'm not having a good time. And yeah, that's probably, I should have probably, for like long-term gain, have actually been like, Final Fantasy VII Remake, this is amazing, wow, Cloud's such a deep character, look at how he is sad all the time.
You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess.
Probably should play the games. Couple
you have
people left.
overcome the death of your
Couple people probably came into the stream and were like,
"Woo,
Fire Emblem," and then I'm just sitting here running around in the church.
So very proud of who you have become.
Can you start playing the fucking game, please?
Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Tomb,
Trying to fake it with 12 minutes or control, and the chat just saying, no, you don't like this game, play something else. Yeah. The problem is when people like a game, they will never suggest that you play something else, even if you're not, clearly like not enjoying the game. Cloud's just a really shitty character. Cloud is a shitty character. Let's be real. At least in the remake he is. I don't know if he was better in the original, but in the remake he just seems to always go, yeah.
This is not mine, nor do I know who it... This is not... This is not... This is not... This is not...
That's definitely his archetype. Dweeby emo dude. You're not wrong.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
I feel like 12 minutes was finally the first time that, some, like, chat was starting to be like, what the fuck? What is this game? This is dumb. I think it was one of the first times that happened. I also couldn't believe how bad the Psychonauts 2 stream bombed last week, by the way. That was nutty.
I'm sorry to...
I thought for sure there was a lot of
Yes,
hype behind
this
that
is
game.
mine. Thank you for returning it.
The remake was a bad game for Cloud because his big character development happens after where the base game cuts off. Ah, okay, fair enough then. But like if you're gonna I feel like if you're gonna remaster and cut off the game, like you gotta then introduce some earlier character development for Cloud or some shit. But I ask why you didn't like Control? I just found it boring. That's why I didn't like Control, Chardin. I mean, it was just boring. Like, it wasn't scary. The combat was repetitive. Because basically, I was playing on a higher difficulty. Not the highest difficulty, but like, if I remember correctly, there were 4 difficulties in Control, and I was playing on the 3rd one. And every single fight boiled down to use psychic power, boom, boom, 2 headshots, enemy was dead. Every single time. And it was just so boring. Because it was rinse repeat. There were like 3 enemy types and all could be defeated by the same thing. Push, psychic push, boom boom, dead. And you do that to every single person, you go through the room, they'd all try to do like the same like scary trope, like you'd enter a new area and like the world would break apart and oh my god, it's another reality, and then it would go back to normal. And then your character would be like, oh my god, and then it would, on the 20th time it happened, like your character's still like, is this another world? Yes, motherfucker, it's another world. God. Hey Moto, what's up? We should bring back in-stream edits. Dude, in-stream edits were amazing. I love doing those. The Persona 3 portable streams were also some of my favorites. It got the least views of any of the Persona streams, even less than Persona Q, but they were still so much fun. That's where Diz and Kyler kind of joined the streams too. Diz and Kyler are still really active in the Discord, but I know they don't watch the streams as much anymore. Tifa also got hamstrung because all of her best stuff comes where the remake ends. Oh my god, Tifa was so boring. Yeah, the Psychonauts 2 stream still actually does not have... I'm losing hella viewership because I'm not continuing the actual, I'm not continuing the stream right now. Whoops. All the people that are actually here for, like, Fire Emblem are like, shut the fuck up about your channel. But yes, still actually... I streamed Psychonauts 2 on August 27th. It's September 2nd now. And it still doesn't... Psychonauts 2 still doesn't even have 100 views. Most of my streams get at least 200. Even ones that aren't doing that well get at least 200 views.
I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry.
Time to do another Persona stream? Well, there's got to be another Persona game for me to do that.
Excuse me.
Every time I hear Tifa, I think of that shitty thumbnail and title from one of your rival Yugi tubers. Oh my god. That shit's so funny. It's so dumb that that shit works, man. I still get mad about it every time.
Hey, you.
I already played Persona Q2. You can tell where they stretched out the Final Fantasy VII Remake, yeah. Yeah, I didn't play the original either. I think I've mentioned this before, but it's so funny. All the comments on my Fire Emblem stream are like literal,
Really?
like essays, which is so funny. I think of all of my streams, other than the Persona ones, the Final Fantasy one got the most comments lecturing me about stuff. Oh, that reminds me, I actually got a comment on one of my Persona 5 streams the other day, and I meant to respond to it, but I kind of just forgot about it. But it was yesterday, and someone is still commenting on my Persona 5 streams, letting me know my Personas suck. Oh, God. Like, I still didn't get a game over, but people still wanted to, like, let me know, hey, your Personas suck. Shut the fuck up! I'm not dying. Who cares? Stream the, I do want to stream Monkey Ball. When Monkey Ball comes out, I am gonna stream it. I definitely will put, Mona in the thumbnail, but I don't know about Kiryu, because my Yakuza Bit streams never got a lot of views, but the Persona ones did, so I'll definitely put Mona in the thumbnail.
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
Monkey Ball's a good time. It seems like it would be a fun thing to do like a stream or two on.
Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks. I owe you.
Remember your first reaction to Makoto shooting his head with the evoker during the Persona 5 challenge? Yeah, that was really funny. I wasn't prepared for the edge. I didn't know that's what he did. I remember everyone in chat thinking it was funny too, that I had no idea. Because I think everyone in chat already kind of knew about Persona, whereas I just went in completely blind to Persona 5. Because I remember at the time being like almost annoyed because like on the Persona Royal was like coming out, and like for months before I even subbed it or played it, my subs were like, yo, play this game, play this game, play this game. And I was like, shut the fuck up, I'm not gonna like some JRPG game. So I didn't even like bother to look up anything about the other games or the world lore or anything like that. So pretty much everything was a blind reaction.
Oh, Professor. Anything I can help you with? I will do whatever I can to serve you.
Give me that big-ass shoulder pad.
Excellent. Leave it to me. No matter how small the task is, I vowed to Gerald I would help you.
Professor, I'm so happy your father died. Now that's more time you can spend with me.
Oh, Professor, I am so happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb.
Our hair color and eye color do not match. What are you talking about? We have different shades of
Whenever it has
green.
concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Annotated dictionary belongs to Petra. Okay, I'll give it to her.
Professor, are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the Crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too
Plain
small
screen
a
is
word.
much better than Bylus. It's
Still,
true.
It would be an absolutely
But Bylus is
exceptional
definitely
discovery.
unique. I've never seen an
To
anime
know
character
for
have like this
certain,
mint
we must
green.
investigate further. So, close off. What? A full physical is in order, yes?
Did
We
Hannibal
need to
just
know if this
wanna
transformation
fuck?
affected you adversely.
What?
Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit. Oh, yes, I should call Manuela. My apologies.
Did he just say drop your clothes? Let's get it. Okay.
I'm not sure.
Today, it's time to fuck. I ain't waiting anymore.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes?
That's my intention. What does that mean? That's so vague.
Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
I think these lost items are for Lawrence, but I won't give them to him yet because he has max motivation. Hey, what's up, Catchy Cape?
What the?
Long time no see, buddy. How you doing?
All things considered, this year has been rather terrible.
How
As
relevant?
far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair.
Oh, we're almost
This month,
graduated.
We ask that you carry out your duties as best you can, to ensure that our students remain calm.
Shit, am I gonna be able to make it to graduation this stream? When the avatar icon does not meet the 3D model, it doesn't for any of the generic NPCs.
The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan.
This stream,
Although,
probably not. What?
when the
But I made the
monastery
title
was
about
built,
graduation.
the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet.
Bruh.
But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right? No, that... Wherever did this turn up? Thank you for getting it back to me.
Good thing you made it a question. We'll make it.
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort
made
of
the title a
floating
question, so
above
it
the
passes.
clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help? Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
So maybe I could just keep titling the next couple streams graduation then? For the clickbait? Have you thought about playing Pokemon Unite? I've streamed Pokemon Night, or Pokemon Unite a couple times. I do enjoy it quite a bit. I was absolutely shitting on kids on stream. It was really funny. Because I actually have extensive MOBA experience from playing Heroes of the Storm all the time, so I'm actually really good at MOBAs. So these kids didn't know what was coming when I was actually playing Pokemon Unite. I think there was 1 or 2 games on stream where I went like 30 plus kills, 0 deaths. It was really fun. Forget the game starts this month? Oh, Jesus. Since you're a streamer, do you have any favorite streamers? They're not like super popular. I really enjoy these two streamers. They just stream Heroes of the Storm though.
Excuse me.
Like Grubby and Fan are two streamers I watch a lot. But they stream mostly like Heroes of the Storm content. Must have missed those notifications. Yeah, I stream at 6 p.m. my time, and I know we are in different time zones, Sketchy. How do I look up Byleth's skills again? I can see who I need to go for stuff. I need to get faith from. Alright. Rhea, I bet we'll do faith.
You. Furthermore, I am... Furthermore, I am...
I am sorry.
Will anyone else teach faith, or is it just Rhea?
Excuse me.
Manuela probably will, right? And melty blood type? What does that mean? Melty blood type. But no worries, Excel. Sometimes you gotta take care of life. Probably be streaming stuff like Metroid Dread or something during
The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked
October.
here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it.
I want to stream
I mean,
Metroid
it
Dread.
does
I'm
make
wondering
some
how much
sense.
viewership it'll get on
Sort
my
of.
channel. Because I'm
Something
actually
about
pretty
it
sure a
is
lot of
too
people will be streaming
weird.
Metroid Dread.
I understand now why they'd build the
But I
monastery
do really
in
wanna
the
play that
mountainous
game.
center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't
That's cool,
even
Keshi.
around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed.
I didn't rank up Faith, so I probably can't get an app. If this is the last month to recruit people. Does Marianne still need to be a holy knight? Riding A or higher, let's go. Oh, she's so far from getting riding to an A, god damn it. That's still her goal though, right? Just riding. Okay. Axe B or higher. Oh, it's super far behind on this shit. God damn.
I learned.
Oh, the training didn't go well. Damn it, so I didn't get another bump. is Lorenz doing for his journey to Dark Knight? Riding.
This. That.
Raphael is gonna be the first to like level up to all of his classes. Axe is there higher. He's almost there.
You.
At least I'm far enough into the game now where I know how to like just easily cruise through this these instruction parts. Oh, 1 XP away from being able to rank up. Oh, it's brutal. No, the math. Oh, it hurts. Anyway, I think that's her goal, so she'll probably level that shit up anyway. And she's nowhere near becoming a Falcon Knight, damn. Okay, sword, we can go with sword, lance, basically anything for Peonia will work. Sword's furthest behind, it looks like. But yeah, the more we play this, the easier it is to cruise through these lectures. Making some wraps like food. Just like Gerald.
Professor,
You must have fucked
I've
my
something
dad
I'd
so
like
bad.
to
It's
ask
so
you.
weird. Back when people first started playing this game, you'd see so many people instruct a person by 1 point. What do you mean? Like they would do one instruction and then back off? When I ask them to take part in my experiments, even the most industrious students run away from me, no matter how sincerely I plead. Do you have suggestions?
What a superior answer.
Professor,
I would hypothesize that reason, while necessary, cannot result in true understanding without a little faith. You'll let me test this theory, won't you? No, you've already maxed out your reason. You have an A rank in reason. I don't need you to focus on reason. No. Stop it. I need all of my students to stop trying to change their classes. Stop. I've already predicted your future for you.
Sounds good to me.
We'll be fine.
Good enough, Professor?
Experience is everything.
A isn't max rank? Oh, maybe.
Got a grasp on this.
Looks like I'm getting it.
This isn't so hard. I'm a quick study.
Mastery is within my grasp.
You do get some good abilities at S+, alright, maybe. That's cool, Catchy. Hey, Devin. Welcome to the stream, man. I wonder if there's any paralogs I can still do. Should I bother battling? I guess there's no reason not to, right? You said it was a special knife, though. Why is there randomly no advanced Pegasus class? That seems so odd. Oh, damn. I don't even really want to do any of these battles. They won't let me do any of the paralogs. I'm already so over-leveled, but whatever. New event in Genshin is fun? Oh, I haven't played it yet. I was also going to play that tonight. Man, we've been playing this for 50 hours already. That's nutty. It doesn't feel like 50 hours. Your homeless anniversary? Congrats. Catchy. If that's how you're feeling it. I hate the random adjutant signs. Have we smashed yet? No. Is Alloy out in Genshin? Alloy is out if you have a PlayStation. If you do not, she is not. Wait, why can I not assign adjutants to Claude? That doesn't make... Oh, because he needs someone that can fly. Right. So Alloy is Spider-Man, that's true, yes. Do a PlayStation, but you don't play Genshin on it, then yeah, then you have no, then you will not be able to get, Is she free? Yeah, Alloy is free for all PlayStation members. Welcome!
Is that the one?
she eventually come out for PC players? Yeah, I think she comes out for PC players next month, but I believe her weapon will remain exclusive to PlayStation. So Marianne and Lysithea are both almost to level 30, which will allow them to do their mastery class, and so is Raphael, so I want to focus on letting them get some kills here. Because Lysithea actually has the XP requirements.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, what? Someone actually dodged my shit? Since when?
I got this.
Does everyone think of the new Spider-Man trailer?
Not bad.
I really like it, but I think people are getting overhyped. I think it'll be a good movie for sure, but I think people are letting themselves get carried away.
I stand ready.
And then are gonna like set their expectations super high for all this stuff happening, and then it's not gonna happen, and then people are gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? All this wild stuff that we predicted didn't happen, even though it was very unrealistic that it would.
I finally mastered it.
Ready and willing.
What did she master? I definitely think it'll be a good movie, though. I'm not worried about that bit.
I'm not done yet.
Is this gonna actually be a stream for good levels? Are we actually gonna get levels this time?
I'm on it.
It feels like the last couple streams we've just absolutely gotten shit on in terms of our leveling.
Stay focused.
That's my cue.
You're a big help.
See, I'm wondering if Daredevil even really could be in the Spider-Man movie because of all the, I'm sure there's, like, all sorts of, like, legal issues for that, right? Because Netflix probably has some part of Daredevil. Like, he probably can't be in movies or some shit, I don't know. He's got Hunter's Volley, good.
Let's get
Who got Hunter's Volley? I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest. Just still devastated that Lysithea missed. Matt Murdock is a lawyer, so he'll figure it out. Okay, it needs one dance. Why did this dude randomly start fighting that wolf? What? Raphael still having the counterattack from any distance, still funny. No, you stole my XP for killing that thief, you bastard. Just gonna have Lawrence and Marianne kill these two over here. Really need Lysithea to be able to kill somebody now, but she moves so slow, she's never going to get a chance to again, I don't think, with the rest of the levels, which means she's not going to get XP. So, where's Shulk? Who? He's from Xenoblade? What? Are there Fire Emblem crossovers? Like, do characters from other games show up in Fire Emblem? Considering how many Fire Emblem characters are in Smash, I feel like that should be the case. Oh, she's not in dance range. Brutal. Alright, Pixel. Hope to see you back in a bit.
Part of life.
People really do want me to play Xenoblade. I might play that next. If I finish this game before, like, Metroid Dread and stuff come out. These enemies actually survive more than one attack. Look at that. Just found out Metroid Prime 2 2D got Nintendo'd. Yeah, it did. Fire Emblem has a crossover game with Shin Megami Tensei. Is that true? What's the game called? Or are you baiting me, Starkiller?
Huh. Ugh.
Ew, it is a rough level. Tokyo Mirage Sessions?
Nobles must be strong.
For the Wii U. Alright, I'll look into that. But remember when I titled my stream of that game? Of the, that Nintendo game? Like, I played it before I got DMCA'd. And then what happened? And it took him like 170 40-minute episodes. Yeah, but I do like 4-hour streams.
Time for failure.
Jesus, another bad level. God damn. The game really trying to handicap me
comprehension
with all the bad levels I've been getting lately.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
I didn't even look if there were any, like, treasure chests on the level. I guess I don't really care. Some decent XP. Relatively easy mission, though. Twice the rewards. Wow, gold. Oh my god. I don't have any gold. Maybe for the 15th I should have rested, so for the lecture on the 16th I would have had motivation again, and then I could have done the battles on the 22nd, because it doesn't look like there's shit going on the 22nd this month. Started playing Final Fantasy 13. Why? You were just really unlucky? Oh, I've known that for a long time. Don't bother with Tokyo Mirage sessions, the game's kind of trash. It's very anime, lots of idols, that's fine. I can get into some idols. Quite a lot of enemies on this one, though. One might actually take a minute.
Leave it to me.
Hey, welcome back, I was saying. Oh shit, she's already level 30, whoops.
I stand ready.
Oh well. Alright, so we'll try to not have,
Homie?
try to not have Lysithea do as much damage this way then. I actually should send one Pegasus with the mages here so they can actually lower the bridge and still progress. Send everyone else this way.
Stay focused.
Older Fire Emblem games only have like a 20% growth rate. Don't know what current growth rates are, so it doesn't mean as much to me. I just assume they are not good.
Ready and willing.
I got this.
That's my cue.
Sorry.
Fire Emblem Awakening? Isn't Fire Emblem Awakening the bad one, though?
Just
or
like
no?
that.
What was the bad one again? Fates?
To work.
I should have probably moved Shamir on the initial map setup, but whatever. I probably need to give Raphael a little bit less XP, but he's just such a good unit. I know he's not normally, but like, he just does so well.
Huh. Ugh.
Because he's got that good counterattack item. And he has a lot of movement compared to a lot of my other units. Just seems to just do really well. Such a tank too, fucking 60 HP.
It's just not my day.
Brutal! Just casually adding him. Is there any spell that I have that's like AoE? I guess not, huh? Maybe that just would make him too OP, but I feel like there should be AoE spells. God damn it. What is happening to my levels right now?
Nice try.
Can't get comfortable.
I've heard Meteor is very good. Dorothea learns Meteor, right? She probably won't learn it in my playthrough though, because I made her a dancer and I got her loose like super late. Oh, no one's in dance range. I guess I'll just use dance on Shamir.
Appreciate it.
For that sweet XP.
Quite what I was after.
Oh! I feel like because I'm over leveled, the game really is trying to like dwarf how much like XP I get or how many level ups I get. Because it's like it is consistently like every level I only get 2 points. That shit is brutal.
Pointless.
I am
Hey,
still
there we go.
far
That's
from
a
my
decent one.
best.
Why did Lawrence switch to a spear instead of another spell? What? Bro. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess he got a crit there, but... What? What?
Impossible. How could I lose?
Awkward. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother bringing on Hanneman. I'm not interested enough in his character anyway. I just don't understand why he brought out the spear. Magic is indeed fun. Magic seems to do the most damage. Like if you made your team entirely mages, I feel like you'd be just fine.
So obvious.
Right now, he's
like how
level
this
30,
feels.
so he can get the master class. I need to start getting master class emblems or whatever the fuck. Seals.
I feel more powerful.
I'm good now.
This is strictly for XP, by the way, in case people are wondering, like, what the fuck I'm doing with that move. I know there's no enemies, like, left over here. You brought that upon yourself by striking Marianne. Oh. I still haven't used like any of my stat boosting items. Oh, what I should have done is probably used all those stat boosting items to try and recruit more people. And should have given them all to Byleth. I held onto them all game. I did the typical gamer thing where I'm like, I'm gonna hold on to all these items, I might need them later, and then I never fucking use them. So, big brain plays there. Anyone else do that shit? That was really dangerous Pegasus night. Yeah, right? Killed Lawrence. Almost took out Marianne. Does anyone even have the motivation to, like, study? Damn, I shouldn't have done that fight. I don't think. I should have done the fight next week. Whatever.
Everything went pretty well. Oh.
What am I trying to turn Shamir into? A bow knight?
That wasn't good. Your praise is appreciated. You're a good professor.
Shut up, baby, I know it. What's even something to train Hilda in right now? Does it matter? Sure. Can have XP and heavy armor. Just pump up his sword skills in case I do use him. I don't think I will, but you know, whatever.
Professor.
Oh, we're almost to the big story. Yeah, sure, dude. Change your goals, buddy. I don't give a shit. It's someone's birthday. Wow. Felix. You may have flowers.
Thank you.
We did a...
Why'd you only do okay? Do better.
I think I've got the hang.
Not as hard as I...
Got it.
Well worth the...
Do we just rest this week? I mean, there are like literally no battles left to do. Ooh, I got a Master Seal. Oh, can Marianne be a Holy Knight? Oh, she's not a guaranteed pass for it yet, though. Damn. Lysithia is a guaranteed pass for her master class, though, so I'll probably give it to her. Although, I think my boy Raphael also guaranteed to be War Master. Probably have to watch their support. Oh yeah, I should probably watch a couple of those supports, right? Oh yeah, I should do Explorer for motivation and training. Although everyone will probably get their motivation back, because it's a mission next week. So maybe I'll focus more on getting XP. Maybe I'll use all my XP boosts on Byleth to try to, for one last hurrah on recruiting people. Give Lysithia the master class first. Raphael does not need it.
Perfect comprehension.
Can I buy some from the marketplace? Oh, no one has Master Seals for sale. What the fuck? I would like to explore. We'll just do Explorer, because there were no battles to do. I don't really need any XP. Because I don't even have enough Master Seals to level people up anyway. Let's just use all of my item, or like all my stat boosting items. On Byleth and just try to last minute recruit people. I mean, she's already kind of busted, but... Dexterity +2. What is this? Luck +4. Does anyone need a luck stat to be recruited? Probably not, right? Luck +4, sure. This will be our last ditch effort to try and recruit everybody. Although I think Starkiller was saying that these don't really matter for recruiting people. Miracle Bean What does that give you? Luck. I'm basically only pumping up my luck stat, it seems like. Oh, God damn it. And charm, but I've already recruited everyone that needs the charm. A little bit of faith real quick.
Excuse me.
I don't think Violet... Oh, I do have a couple supports with people. I have a lot of gifts, yeah.
Furthermore, I am...
Who else gives me faith training? Is it just Rhea and Manuela? Or will one of the other faculty members give me faith?
Captain. Oh, I was just haven't made clearing out.
I really gotta stop trying to crack my neck. I went to a chiropractor for the first time last weekend. The chiropractor, like, knew right away, like, hey, you gotta stop fucking doing that.
The holy... I've worked... I mean, when the month... But look...
And does faith training? Okay.
Practice...
Budding talent.
Such power dwells within?
Neat. Hey, guy. What's up, man? I will say the neck crack I got from the chiropractor was like one of the best experiences of my life. That was amazing. But that's how the chiropractor knew that I cracked my own neck a lot. I'm nowhere near as good as chiropractor, obviously, but I cracked my neck and he was like, huh, that shouldn't have been that easy. Like, what do you mean? He's like, well, do you do that all the time? Like, yeah. He's like, yeah, you gotta stop that shit. Apparently that's really bad for you if you just do it on your own. You're still using +5 HP skill? Am I? Potentially true. Yes. And I don't really have any other skills. Brawling prowess level 1. And no worries, Sketchy Cape. I fall asleep watching streams too. White magic Avo, I guess, instead of +5 HP. You have a paranoid fear of them breaking your back or some shit. Well, they definitely won't break your back. I could see the fear for the neck because of how they like grip your head like to snap your neck. But for your back, all they do is press down on it, which like, I mean, people do that to crack their back all the time. Shit. Nope. Okay, so I need to talk to Petra. Actually, wait, no. I might be able to get Annette. Well, I only have a D in Faith, but whatever. We'll try and talk to Annette. I don't know if I have any of the skills that Petra would want for me to even recruit her, right? I just don't think I'm leveled enough. Save first. Why? You need Petra just wants riding. I thought she also like wants dexterity. How am I doing in dexterity? I just used a bunch of stat boosters for dex. I have 30 dexterity. Neat.
Professor! A lost... Oh, that!
Nice. Let's see. What gifts does Annette like? Do a quick look on the wiki. She likes Book of Sheet Music. I don't have. Stylish Hair Clip, which I do not have. Arithmetic Book, which I do not have. Okay. And Owl Feather. Everyone likes the Owl Feather, though. Alright. Did I get it? Did I get the support? No. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. I guess I could go to the marketplace. Hey, welcome back, Matt. Chat was getting a little quiet, so welcome back, Matt. Lurk?
Hello there.
We lurkin'.
This one, yes? I thank you.
There's that stylish hair clip. Stylish hair clip.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
We'll take any gifts? Okay. Now, pro game remove is chatting. Matt. Lurking is the big noob move. When did noob fall out of the vernacular? People stopped using noob, but I don't know what you describe people as who like aren't very good at games anymore as. Used to be noob. Annette, would you stop being so picky? God damn.
Thank you so much.
Here, take this training weight. Get fucking swole.
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's cringe now? Nailed it. B-rank it. I think it's scrub. No, scrub has always been a word, but I don't think it's been used to describe people who aren't good at games. Scrub's still used for other things.
Oh.
You still tell people to get good. Now is a good time, Annette.
I'm so sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session.
Some of these, like, support
you and the others
events
so
don't
much
make
trouble.
sense with people in other
Imagine
classes
if
that are
that
like,
had
whoops,
happened
we
during
can't
one of our
study together, and
missions.
I'm kind of like,
It really
well,
is
but
inexcusable.
were we going to study together? You're not in my class.
It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then, I was
Where?
pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already
Give
told
up
you this,
sleep
but
all the
I
time,
really
Annette.
love to learn new
That's
things.
what I do.
It's a
It's
passion
totally
of
healthy,
sorts.
and I'm not
I
destroying
first
my body. What do you
realized I
mean?
had the
Shut up.
learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too. And that made me want to work even harder. If only things could have stayed like that.
Oop, her father's dead.
When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so I figured he'd gone to the monastery. That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax.
I mean, if
Feels like
there's
I've been
anything to
running
get
in circles
obsessed
ever
over,
since.
it's good that you actually can get obsessed over studying.
That's true. Just look at today.
Like, of all the
If my
things you
hard
could get
work
obsessed
stops me
with,
from working hard, what good
studying
is it?
would be a very good thing to do.
Okay, it's decided.
I
From
wish
now
I
on,
ended up getting
I'll try
obsessed
my
with
best
studying
not
instead
to
of
try
video
my
games.
best. Yay! With you on my side, I'm sure I'll succeed. From now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know. I'm a new woman after all.
Okay, let's try and recruit her. Big plays. I should be able to now, though, right? I mean, I don't think I would be... If I can't do it here, I won't be able to do it. Because I have beast support, and I've leveled up faith as much as I will be able to this month.
Professor, hi! I have a request for you, if that's
Nailed it.
okay. So, I want to join your class, please?
This is random.
Huh? Really? Oh, thank you!
Definitely not a student I was going out of my way to get. I just kind of
know I'll
stumbled
be able
into
to learn
recruiting
all
her.
sorts of things with your guidance. I can't wait. Ah! Professor! Sorry, this'll take some getting used to. Your hair and eye color are completely different.
How have I never seen that? That has been a thing since, I think, since the Persona 4 streams. That, Nightbot message. Alright, someone in chat will have to tell me real quick. Who else can I recruit? With my current skill levels, I got B sword. That's about it. I could maybe get Brawl to D. I'm gonna grab a glass of water just real quick. Let me know who I could potentially still recruit. I've got 5 faculty things. Try and strategize for me who else is left that I could actually recruit. Hang on 1 minute. I think it's too late to get anybody. Probably. I like how this menu like freaks out my green screen. You train riding? Which faculty members teach riding? Hanneman does? Is it just Hanneman? Fucking Gilbert. Alright.
Captain. Oh, I was just haven't made but clearing out this.
I feel like at some point I tried to teach Brawl, considering I have E+ in it. Was there a reason? Who can I recruit with Brawl? Why did I try to learn that?
Are you unfortunate? If that still. What? Oh.
The glo-
Casper? I don't feel like I would have ever wanted Casper.
Let me consider.
I don't feel like he was ever on my list of
I hear
people I
that
wanted.
she's the pillar.
In our battle, but once it will happen.
Huh. Usually crashes where I crash. Well, what can you do? The series wasn't getting good views anyway, so I'm not too upset about the heart gold thing having to stop. Casper's hard to get. Like I said, I wasn't too interested in getting Casper anyway. I have 3 points left. Maybe we'll just go and use them to eat with people. I don't know if there's anything else I can... If no one else will teach me staffing, then maybe I can spend a... Have you recruited everyone from the church? I think so. Oh, I haven't recruited Sedith. I guess. So no. Never mind. Claude still needs some points with Flame. Claude's not on the list for the specialists. Big oof. Abyss? What do you mean Abyss? What about the Abyss? I wish to get Sylvain and Mercedes together. What's their support right now? Ooh, what is that a beat? Watch this real quick.
Mercedes, I swear, the whole cathedral glows with heavenly light when you're around.
Hello, Sylvain. What a treat to see you here. I thought you preferred places with more ladies around.
I'm here because you're here. And I don't care about other girls.
That's not true.
Oh,
well,
come
actually,
on.
maybe it is.
I'm sure you use that line all the time.
Actually,
He doesn't care
I've
about
only
other
said
girls.
it to girls who thought I was lying about being faith. You know what? There's no reason to get into all that. The truth is, I would really like to spend some time with you. What do you say to that?
Well, if you were really interested in me, I would want you to get to know me better.
I agree. I've been such an idiot in the past, always angling for the seduction. I've forgotten how to just talk to someone.
You act like you're full of regret, but I know you don't really mean it.
Mercedes is scolding him
glad
while
to
at the
hear
same
you say
time
that,
also
at
kind of
least.
being like, well, you are
I
pretty
told you
hot,
such a
so...
boring story the last time we spoke. I was worried you might think I was a dull person.
Dull? No. I was worried that I'd made you remember unhappy times. It's horrible what you had to go through. It's not like anyone chooses to be born with a crest.
Right. We can't choose our bloodline. You've got a crest too, haven't you, Sylvain? What has your experience been like?
Is this how the riding skill
Are you
goes
asking
up? For
how being
Sylvain,
born
yeah.
with a crest affected me?
Yes. I know there was that business with your brother Miklon, but I'm sure you don't want to talk about all that.
It's not a very happy story.
Rip.
Please don't feel the need to hold back on my account. I'm here if you need someone to share in your pain.
Would you want
Mercedes,
to know more
absolutely
about me,
the
even
dude
if
that
I
like
didn't
looks
have
at the
a crest,
Playboy and is
or
like,
come from a noble
I can
family?
change him. I can
Has
make him a
nothing to
better
do with
man,
your
which
crest or
9 times out of
family.
10 is a mistake.
I'm just asking as your friend. How should I put this? When I look at you, I don't see a crest. I want to see the real you.
You do? Here's the short version. I hate crests. Even though having one is supposed to be such a great blessing, mine has ruined everything. Miklon was heir to our house. Then I was born, and I became the heir because I had a crest. That made my older brother jealous enough to want to kill me. And every woman in Fodlan wants to have my little crest baby, so they can join the nobility. Yeah, there you go. That's what it's like to have a crest.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean
Mercedes
to
being
do
an
such
actual
awful
mom. No, no,
things.
no, no. She's trying to.
No,
She's trying to get it.
I should keep my temper better. I don't want you to see me act that way.
Don't say that. I'm glad we were able to talk. I feel like I'm finally seeing the real you. Oh, Sylvain, will you save me from the curse of having a crest?
Of course. I think I love you. And I mean that. With all my heart. I love you, Mercedes. Let's get married and have crest babies.
Sure.
What? She was just like, okay. Sounds good. Teddy's VA sounds like Haru's from Persona 5. Marianne is actually Haru's voice actress. I'm striving towards that S rank with Claude. I'm actually interested in the Shamir Claude support as well.
Impressive as ever. It's always satisfying to see such skill in motion.
It's nothing to boast about. Just part of the job.
Sure, but I hear there isn't a knight out there who can match your skill at reconnaissance and infiltration missions.
Don't forget assassination and coercion. Is there someone you need killed?
Ooh, so violent. Why would you jump to that conclusion?
You went out of your way to find me. I thought you might need a favor.
Sorry to disappoint.
It's so funny because I feel like Edelgard and Dimitri would be like, yes, there is someone I want killed.
With
but
me?
Claude's too carefree.
Of course. You've piqued my interest for a while now. A little birdie told me you were born in Dagda. Is that true? That's pretty far away, beyond even Bridget to the west. So, what brought you to Fodlan?
I worked as a mercenary in Dagda. That is until I was defeated in battle against the Empire and left for dead.
I see. I'm surprised they didn't take you as their prisoner.
I know how to conceal myself.
Yeah, of course you do. Still, with your particular skill set, couldn't you make your way back to Dagda whenever you please?
That is true. I could return if I really wanted. But Rhea took me in, and I owe her a debt. I also don't hate it here. For now, this is where I belong.
Where you belong, huh? That's heavy stuff. I wonder if this is where I really belong.
I wouldn't know. You need to figure that out yourself.
A little closer.
Who should I have eat together
Hey,
to
Leonie,
raise their
what
support?
are you up to?
Oh, come on. What'd you do that for? Look, you ran my quarry off.
You were hunting? Is the dining hall that short on food supplies?
No, but I like to hunt every now and again. Keep my skills sharp.
I suppose so. You're from a family of hunters, right? Well, there's no shortage of prey to hunt around here.
True. Not many hunters around the monastery, huh? Rivers full of fish, trees bursting with fruit, mushrooms ready to harvest all over. It's the kind of place where you can really be self-sufficient. Guess we can thank the goddess for that.
I don't know. I'm more inclined to thank the bountiful earth than the goddess for such things. The goddess may offer spiritual guidance, but she doesn't fill our bellies, that's for sure.
Not a very noble-sounding thing, to disregard the goddess and honor the land.
Leonie,
But that's
whose
why
grace
Claude
do
is
you
a
suppose
Chad.
humans live by? The goddess? The nobility? I'd say it's neither. It's the endless bounty of this magnificent land that gives us life.
Yeah, your housemate
Won't hear
obsessed
me
with
deny
Pokemon
it.
Go?
But who's to say it isn't the goddess whose protection makes nature thrive? I'm not the
Is
most
Pokemon Go
devout
still back?
person, but I'm not about to go around saying we don't need the goddess at all.
I said she gives spiritual support, didn't I? I wouldn't go so far as to say she's wholly unnecessary. But in Elmira, Dagda, Bridget, and plenty of other places, they don't believe in the goddess. Nature is a blessing that knows nothing of borders. The goddess is the goddess, and the earth is the earth. They should both be revered for what they are. Look, this is just my personal opinion. If you truly believe that everything depends on the goddess of Saros, that's your...
Hey, it's fine. You don't have to worry about me. I'm a believer, but I know there are those who aren't. And I kind of like your way of thinking. Giving thanks to nature and all. It makes sense.
I knew a wild girl like you would be able to get behind an idea like that.
What? Like I'm feral or something?
Hey, you know, this kind of talk could be viewed as heresy if it was public.
This Leonie
Yeah,
always gets so
probably.
offended by everything.
We'll just have to keep it to ourselves.
Anyone says anything, and she's always like, "What are you trying to say? Huh? What are you getting at?" Alright, that's enough watching of supports for now. How are the Marianne and I need to pick a decent support matchup right now. I wish you could check their support level with each other. No, I know you can, but I meant in the food menu. I didn't want to have to keep backing out of the menu. Alright, what teachers are left that I can get faculty training from?
People who live in an is Fodlan some
Oh, you could? Oh, whoops. Oh. What can you do? Seth trained me on? Oh, watching the support events, I've noticed, always makes people tune out of the stream. Have people headed out?
I'm sorry.
Take some level in flying, why not?
practice yield.
I am sorry.
Hey, you.
Why did that person just be like, "Hey, you," like we've actually talked? Like, who are you? What? I've already recruited Eloise. Let's just grab a meal with some people that need motivation. Oh yeah, catchy. Always gotta drop the like. I go around and try to recruit a bunch of people real quick.
You're so no?
Hey!
Hair that shines.
Real quick, what gifts does Petra like? She likes hunting dagger. Here you are.
This is gift.
She likes sunflower.
This is giving. Hair that shines.
She like what else? Smoked meat. Oh yeah, Colonel Chewie is still my gamer tag. I still use that in a lot of places. He likes exotic spices.
This is giving me...
Damn.
Hair that... You have my... You have my...
Damn it!
Hair that...
Still not there.
You have my... You have my...
There we go. That'll be B rank for her. Travel to the greenhouse real quick. Try to recruit Ash. I think I still can't.
Huh? I'm really...
The Among Us games were super fun, but Among Us kind of died out after the big, I feel like that update with the new map kind of killed Among Us, right? Because they added that weird text chat to the game, and then the new map wasn't that fun.
Professor?
I feel like it kind of killed the momentum for sure.
Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. There are not many chances for real fighting here. My body is more weak than it was. Weaker, I mean. I will keep training now. I hope your night is good. I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right. Why? Because the position of Bridget is...
Is she like royalty from Bridget or what?
Fodlan and Dagda are big. Bridget is a small island in the middle of them. Bridget has great beauty, but little power. We will not have... will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Bridget, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone.
She's there? Ah.
Having more strength than anyone might be impossible. But I have to give it my best try. I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers' Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting on me. But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watch.
She sounds like she's talking about
Watching
Overwatch after
over
Briggs
me.
Nurse.
With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
I wonder if Overwatch 2 is gonna like revive that game's popularity or if it's gonna just be down forever. Like, is Overwatch 2 gonna flop?
Hey.
Does it have the potential?
Hair that training has given me, but
Oof. Oh, I have good dexterity, but the riding just not cutting it, huh? Well, we tried. Oh. Never mind. Nailed it.
I am spending my days with devotion to my studies. There is something I think of when looking at you. I am feeling that the way you are teaching would give me great benefit. Is it possible to be switching to you?
Why is it when I asked her
I would
to
like to be requested.
join, she said no, and then 3 days later she was like, wait a minute.
I have so much gratitude.
Never mind.
I'm still without...
Rip the Abyss? There's
Still not
nothing
used
really
to
in the
the
Abyss.
speaking of your
I lost
language,
interest in the Abyss
but I have
characters.
full
And
comprehension. Please, Professor.
Teach
me all of the things you know.
I don't know. I don't care about the renown or anything down near this. It's Lysithia's birthday. We may have tea. I bet you, without even looking, I bet you she likes the sweet apple blend.
Oh, this is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please.
Nailed it.
I am grateful.
I have to support my best damage dealer.
This is delicious. Well now.
Saints Row reboot's gonna fail? Yeah, I think so too. I don't think the Saints Row reboot will do very well.
If I hadn't met you, I don't think I'd be who I am today.
The Saints Row reboot trailer looked bad. Yeah, it looked like Watch Dogs.
Thank you. For me? I love it. For me?
I also think the devs are missing the mark on it for sure.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
Kind of screwed themselves. They blew up the Saints Row universe. I think there was still an easy chance to recover from that, though. Like they kind of like wrote themselves like in a way they wrote themselves an out. Like there was gonna be a way to go back in time and fix everything, and then the game was just kind of like, meh, fuck it. I think I should say not the game. The developers were like, fuck it. I can't wait for this Holy Tomb incident. This will go swimmingly, I'm sure.
You're going to receive the goddess's revelation at the Holy Tomb? That's news to me. I did not see that coming.
But I am the goddess.
Maybe Rhea's going too, right? I hear it will be well guarded, but
This is going to be some kind of trap.
If Solon's allies are still around, it's certainly true that we don't know when or where they may appear.
I don't know what
Not
type
from
of place
Solon,
this
but
holy
Rhea.
tomb is.
I don't trust
but we
Rhea.
should be cautious.
I feel like this is going to be the twist where
something
Rhea's like,
We'll have to take
and
matters
now I
into
will
our own
sacrifice
hands."
you to become the
What do
goddess
you
myself.
think, Professor? Is it really okay for Lady Rhea to attend?
I'm worried, but not because of Solon, because of Rhea.
It seems to be tightly sealed, I'll give you that. We should be fine as long as nothing goes terribly wrong. Yep, just as long as nothing goes wrong. Well, the truth is, we won't know what's going to happen until it happens. All we can do is stay on our guard and play it by ear.
That's quite enough babbling, Claude. There is nobody more unfit for a holy ceremony than you.
Divine punishment won't strike us for setting foot in the
Shut
holy
up.
tomb, right? Good grief. Why are you always so negative? Flame? Is something on your mind?
Who?
Yeah, I
me?
do feel like games haven't been
No.
sweet lately.
It is nothing.
2020
Maybe
didn't really
I'll
have
see this
any
through to the end.
good game releases, I
It
don't
still
think.
doesn't make sense to me. A goddess was living inside Teach, right? But now there's a ceremony
2021
to
will have a
receive
decent couple decent
revelation
ones, though.
or whatever. How could that be necessary anymore?
There must be another objective. It's pointless to speculate about it now. We'll know the answer soon enough. There isn't any danger for us students, but be careful, Teach.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
Why would I be
That
surprised?
mechanism for descending underground back there. What powers it? When
An
I tried to
elevator.
come by myself, it wouldn't even budge.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very
Our
throne.
creator, the lolly
Professor,
child.
Do you recognize this throne?
Yeah, it's on the main menu.
So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the
That's
throne.
suspicious.
I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
What a weird
Well.
JPEG.
It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Sorry to disturb you when you're distressed, Archbishop, but it seems some uninvited guests have arrived.
What does Rhea
Don't
think is
move,
missing?
any of
Like, what?
If you move, your lives will be forfeit.
I never saw any of the promo material for this game because I was never really interested in it originally. Who's hotter, Rhea or Byleth? Rhea. Even though I don't trust her. But that's how she deceives you. I like how that one guy in the background is just a reskin of Gatekeeper, by the way. And this motherfucker looks like Samus with regular power armor, with those shoulder pads.
Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Oh.
The Imperial Army? What are they doing here?
So, they knew we were heading to the Holy Tomb and followed us here. Hey, who is that standing next to the angry guy? Could that be...
The Flame Emperor. I see. So you've been allied with the Empire from the beginning.
What are they doing here? What do they hope to gain?
There's only one goal for grave robbers like these. Right, Flame Emperor? You're here to steal the treasure that rests within the Holy Tomb.
Yeah, they literally just said we're taking everything.
For a fool, you catch on quickly. Those crest stones will be ours. That infernal power, which is masquerading as a medicine but is truly a poison, will plague this world no longer.
Where's my crest stone?
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place.
Rhea with the creepy church genocide stuff.
Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Getting real angry and killing and going on about the killing again. I side more with the Flame Emperor every time Rhea opens her mouth and gets really angry. The Flame Emperor isn't even trying to like take them for power. He wants to destroy them so people can't have like unfair advantages, I guess it seems like. Oh wow, I have limited deployment slots here, huh?
I will
Rhea's
not
hot, so I'll let her get
allow
away with
such
it, right?
violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
This is a reskin of the first map.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Protect the crest stones. If they're stolen, you can get them back by defeating the foes that have them. You can earn rewards based on the number of stones you've protected.
I guess we're fighting over who gets those crest stones. What in the world do they intend to use them for anyway?
Where is my crest stone? Are these the crest stones? You can have my crest babies.
Let's get to it.
So if I just park someone by every crest stone thing, then I should be good, right?
I got this.
Over there.
Who, me?
Have we used Dorothea after turning her into a dancer? Yeah, she's been in the party every mission.
Leave it to me.
That's my cue.
That helps.
I stand ready.
Ready and willing.
So they have to... I just gotta prevent them from leaving the dungeon. That's not too bad.
I'm not done yet.
I'm on it.
They use up all of his movement, or will Sylvain be able to?
Stay focused.
I'm assuming those little trinket boxes are where the crest stones are. Or is it that center platform?
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
No.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
I've already kind of positioned everyone to, like, guard the crest stones, so I should be fine. Oh, wait, that one is, like, randomly so far up. Oh my god. Lysithea only took 1 point of damage. Oh, no. Okay, shit. This might actually be difficult. These two getting their mobility reduced. Oh, she's just outside of being able to do dance, or outside of dance range, but that's alright. thank you. Alright, we're definitely going to be able to get them all back on this side.
Well done.
As long as they can't exit from this area, I should be fine, because I'm going to send Violet to go kill this dude. He's the farthest away with Crest Stone. Oh, thank you.
Watch and learn.
Now, Kin Sylvain. Honestly, the best night I've had in months. Same, dude. For sure, in the last couple of weeks. Violet's just zooming. Well, I used Lawrence's Gambit to give her extra movement speed. So Lawrence has a Gambit that adds 5 movement. Okay, I think we were successfully recovered all of the Crest Stones, right? Yeah, I probably gave her another move stat bonus. That's just the Scythia does a lot of damage, that's real
I
funny.
have to try harder.
God, every time. Why would you bother attacking Raphael? What a dumb move. The fact that armors have low magic defense is pretty dumb. I don't understand. They already have kind of low attack and low movement. Like, did they really need the magic weakness? Was that really necessary?
I'm good at training.
What? Hey, random, what's up, man? I was wondering where you're at. There's 2 archers here. I should probably dismount him. A lot of the older games did smaller maps. That's true. I bet older games did have
All
smaller
do our
maps.
part.
I moved her over here to give her movement on the map, but I hope this actually still puts her in. My whole plan here was to have her still be in Loki range, so she can still dance for her. Yeah, okay, sick.
Apologies. It could get rough.
I think kind of low on health. I should probably heal her. Let Marianne start making her way over. God, I can't wait till she's a holy knight and I can just fly her across the map with no problem. Actually, is there really a reason for me to fight this beast first? It's not like the beast can steal the crests. I mean, I guess I'm not worried about any of the other enemy units stealing crests anymore. Sylvain might actually be in a little bit of trouble here with this many enemies about to attack him. I'm gonna have him retreat a little bit.
Easy.
Easy. Oh shit, wait, does he have a crest stone? Wait. Did I miscalculate? He doesn't have a crest stone, does he? No. He's just retreating because of fear. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Dorothea just being a little too slow to make it forward anymore. That's alright.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
Oh wow, he dodged. I was gonna say that's a funny dialogue line for someone who's about to die in one hit. But never mind. He made it. This heals Sylvain just a little bit, considering the amount of damage I suspect he's about to take. Maybe he won't. Oh, he's zoned off from moving any further right now. Kill the archer so he doesn't kill the Oni. That'll let him move up the steps a little bit. Oh, you bastard! What are you trying to go after Lysithea for? Right. 11 sword's really powerful. Your Sylvain is insanely blessed. My Sylvain is real good. He's probably my best unit.
Leave it to me.
Like Lysithea does a lot of damage, which is cute, but Sylvain does a lot of damage and can move all over the place, and he just...
No! I was just following orders! I just...
Levels the boss. Well, all my characters are about level 30. The boss is 23. I'm not high. But I've been doing 2 missions every single month, or like every single week for like the last couple months, so I'm pretty severely overleveled. Yeah, I mean, I've done literally every paralogue for every character, and all the characters I've recruited.
You're a big help.
I wonder how much more I can learn. That helps.
Oh, 1 XP point away. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, wait, Claude's already moved, hasn't he? Oh, he hasn't yet. Big brain strat here. Warp Claude. Over here. I could not be overleveled if I chose to focus more on like support stuff by exploring every week and like eating with students and stuff, but I only do that once a month, so I've been doing so many battles. Welcome back, Ketchy.
So you're the fabled Flame Emperor? Go ahead and enlighten me. What are you planning to do with the Crest Stones? What did you use Flame's blood for? Who's Kranya? Who's Solon?
They're both dead.
Silence. There is no need for you to know.
Is it that mask that's to blame for your curtness? If so, maybe I should rip it off and ask again.
I'm still siding with the Flame Emperor here. I feel bad about having to fight the Flame Emperor. I have big doubts about Rhea. We walked in here, she started getting all like super genocidal. Kill them! Kill them all for desecrating my tomb! Flame Emperor just wants to destroy the crests so people are equal. There are no more crests. They can't poison the world with their influence. Just like Sylvain wants to. Fuck the, fuck the crests. I'm on board. fuck it, I'll just have someone do this thing. Probably more climactic for Byleth to do it now. Now Byleth is overleveled. I will let Claw do it. Well, I can't. Damn it. Maybe he'll get a crit though.
Too easy.
Oh, maybe though? I can... Oh! He's not in dance range. Damn it. You know who else wants to fuck the Crush Mercedes? Drew. Guy with controversial opinions. Is it? I feel like the game really is making it obvious that, like, Rhea is hungry for fucking the power of the crests and shit, and it's, like, not good. And, like, they're setting, obviously, the Flame Emperor to be the villain, but the real twist is he's the
you wish
good guy.
to interfere, then your life is forfeit.
Like, that feels like the easy setup here.
This is what a real man looks like.
You can rely on me.
What?
So, the end has come.
Is this some sick joke? The Flame Emperor is actually Edelgard?
Why am I still getting advanced sales? Bruh. Sam liked Edelgard immediately and was sympathetic towards the Flame Emperor. It was meant to be, and chat made him choose against his heart. Oh, bro! Dude.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard.
I knew it! I knew the Flame Emperor was truth.
To think that a descendant of House Hresmelk would dare betray the Holy Church.
You fuck the church.
Professor, kill Edelgard at once.
Absolutely not.
She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
I have achieved my objective. I will retreat. Farewell, Professor. If we meet again, it will be on the battlefield.
As allies, right?
Come, Hubert.
As allies, right?
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren.
What the fuck?
That crime will never be erased.
Rhea's a psycho. Get me the fuck out of here.
Spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil.
What the fuck?
Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
My next course of action is getting the
I'm not
fuck
exactly
out of
on
here.
friendly terms with the princess, but I do have a few questions for her. Edelgard said that the crest stones represent power. That means she knows how to use them. She almost certainly knows other secrets of Fodlan as well. Once things calm down a bit, there's a lot more that Rhea needs to tell us. I just hope there's still time. I have this strange feeling.
So wait, in the Black Eagles route, you can rebel against the church? You like dip out? Dude.
that history is being written. That an age of
I have been
anarchy is
saying
upon
that
us.
for literal
I'm
like
mistaken.
several weeks now, or like of streams. Like the last several streams, I've been like, "Give me the fuck out." Oh my god, let's go.
The leaders of the church have misused
Silver
its
siding
creed
with
to
the
fulfill
church?
their true
Why would you do
desire,
that?
to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan.
Why would you ever side with the church? That's fucking, they're nuts.
Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold
Preach.
and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead
Preach.
Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided. By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
Let's go. We're at war with the church.
I cannot believe it.
Fuck 'em.
Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies. Edelgard demanded
Your
her own
allies?
father
I'm out.
relinquish the
Goodbye.
throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down.
Let's go.
I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
We shall leave in the middle of the night.
I heard what happened, Teach. The princess, well, the Emperor now. She really did it, didn't she?
Fuck yeah.
The lords and dukes of both the kingdom and the alliance have been called out, and now have to choose between the church and the empire.
And we are choosing the Empire, right?
The seed of conflict was always there, and now we find ourselves in the middle of a war that will tear Fodlan in two.
The Empire is rash, but I never thought it would come to this.
You must side with the Empire, Claude. As your professor, I shall influence your opinion.
How could something like this happen? I hope everyone back home is safe.
I'm sure it's mass confusion at home right now. My brother must be worried sick about me.
You're absolutely right, Teach. I'm sure a lot of us are worried about our homes, but all we can do for now is prepare for battle and tread carefully.
Why can I not pick which path to do as yellow?
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To War. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon
Yellow's
still
about
haunts
Claude,
the
not
sky.
Edelgard. Yeah,
A
but
silent
Claude, like, the
reminder,
whole
perhaps,
playthrough
of
has,
some inescapable truth.
been, like, suggesting he doesn't believe in the goddess and doesn't necessarily worship the church and all of this. Like, he's repeated it several times in, like, multiple, like, supports. He always mentions that he doesn't believe in the goddess. So it seems logical that he would be like, yeah, alright, I don't care about the church.
Unforgivable! I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
Is she, though?
She plotted with ill-meaning strangers to achieve her own ambitions and defiled the Holy Tomb. If that is not wicked, what is? Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seiros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
Rhea complained about Edelgard being violent is ironic. Yeah, considering all the people she's executed.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Get me out.
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then.
Well, good luck with that, you guys.
We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
They're not good. They don't need to flee. They're not there for the people. They're there for the church.
Professor, listen closely.
Oh no, I'm not listening to anything you gotta say.
If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Absolutely not.
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you.
It's all lies anyway. Don't trust this woman. Sedith, I thought you were smart.
He's the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our Creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Oh, you're dumb too. Damn.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Okay.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the Professor, after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Sedith.
Absolutely not.
And
I'm
you
out.
as well.
Get me out of this
Flame.
crazy family.
As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
It's Constance's birthday? Who the fuck is that? What? Who? Oh, right. Forgot.
I am sorry you could find no one but me to share your tea with. I shall endeavor to hold up my end of the conversation nonetheless.
God, the actual characters were so
Allow
forgettable.
me to express my deepest thanks. It warms me to my core. What? I may weep. Yes. I may weep. Yes. Tea parties such as this were once so
Blue Lions reveal
commonplace
reactor
for me.
riot. Why would I do that?
I am ashamed
If I'm gonna play it, why would I
at the time.
spoil the big thing?
No.
Hey DJ. Sorry, school starts tomorrow for you. That always
I shall
sucks.
take my leave now. I hope that I have not wasted too much of your time.
But glad you're here. Gonna play Blue Lions. I've been saying for a while, as long as I mean, I'm gonna do it last, but as long as the views are there, I'll keep playing the game. We have a 4-day weekend coming up. Nice. Yeah, definitely Black Eagles next, for sure, 100%. I want to be out of the church. Need another master symbol. How were your freshman years in high school? Mine was fine. I liked high school. Yeah, still no masters for sale. We're coming up almost on 10 years since I graduated high school, so it's probably been 10 years since my freshman year of high school, right?
We must protect Garreg Mach. Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor.
I don't.
I have something to ask of you. We must protect, defy the Archbishop.
Hey, what's up, Hayden? Hope you enjoy it.
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to
You
prepare
don't trust
for
anyone in this
battle.
game? I just don't trust the church.
We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies. Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach.
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones. This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place.
Isn't that suspicious that nobody here knew about them?
But more importantly,
Rhea was
I'm
just
interested
hiding all
to
of them?
know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest
She gave me the
stones?
sword of the creator, but not the crest stone? That's weird, right?
Yes. And yet, I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel.
That's odd.
And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts. Could that possibly be their aim? The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
If you still want Ash, you need bow skill up. True. Imagine not wanting people to steal shit. Why would you tell everyone where it is? Why would you employ someone you would expect to steal from you, I guess, then? I mean, that's weird. Ash wants Lance? Okay. Who can teach me Lance?
Well...
The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Doesn't make much sense, though, does it? There would need to be all sorts
Shamir.
of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess. I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff. Mostly I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe.
Professor!
Who's in here? Oh.
So Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected
So
to
would
those
all the Black
strange
Eagles, like,
beings.
no longer be here?
The Imperial Army might be using even more
Like at the
terrifying
school?
methods than we know.
They must have all left, right? Or is it just Edelgard and Hubert?
You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
Anyone who you didn't recruit's gone? Oh, okay. Please talk to Dimitri? Why? So he could be like, I can't believe she would disgrace the kingdom and declare war against the church. This is a disgrace. It's dishonorable.
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? Any new changes to report? With the Imperial Army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice. May the goddess's voice reach you.
They'll go to. This is your last month to recruit people. The rest leave if you don't. Okay. I think there are several I didn't recruit. But we'll keep Dorothea.
Well...
We must defile the Archbishop.
Practice?
let's go talk to... Actually, is Dimitri even on the map?
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
What an interesting character.
Can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now...
We cannot. We should submit and join their side, Marianne. Let's go.
Surely we can win if we rely on each other. Right, Professor? What's this? What's this?
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not? There was a truly terrible war once upon a time.
Dimitri is edgy now. Has he not been edgy the entire time?
I never wanted.
Well, I guess he's also been cringe, but...
All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
Is he just edgy now?
Need something? See you again soon.
Hey, Laura. What's up?
I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade.
Starkiller, not bad. Not a bad take.
Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little.
Massive IQ play. We should join such a smart and forward-thinking leader.
They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Nice.
Really?
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Unexpected, isn't it? Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history.
Well, too bad it'll never make it to 1,000. Let's go.
It's my job to protect this gate. So even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might and pray we win this thing.
Well, I'll be. I can't believe the Empire raised an army. Even I couldn't have guessed it. War is profitable, but dangerous.
War is profitable.
I really don't like seeing people I care about out there mixed up in all this.
Good Lance training? Who's out here that wants to talk to me? Oh, Ignatz.
You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers Academy. I feel accepted here.
By who?
I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it. I'll try to keep a clear head, but
don't try too
there
hard.
won't be any turning back for me. I don't want to have regrets. We're gonna win this, Professor. What the?
Iggy is, he's missed a lot of things. What's my support with, Ash? Is it B? Yeah, okay. So if I get the Lance training, who can I get the training from again? It was Sedith, who I got the training from, Gilbert, and Shamir.
There are always small power struggles. Still, it has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should.
Wow, then you should leave.
Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king.
Yeah, go for it, dude. No one will miss you.
There are I didn't actually. I feel as Professor.
We're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor.
Oh, we better give up then. Surrender. Minimize casualties.
To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses.
Outplayed.
However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance of winning. The enemy has too many advantages. We must make careful preparations.
Oh, we're gonna be just shy. 1 XP point short. Oh.
We're falling back to think. However, the enemy has too.
No. Ash eludes us by 1 XP point. Bruh. Unless there's anyone else who can give us spear training. Or lance training, I mean.
I've got to do it, and I got to do it as best I can. And if that means I got to die for her, then I will. How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy?
Because she is, Cyril. Wake the fuck up, you simp. Jesus.
I just don't get it at all.
Those who serve the Church must cast aside all selfish desires and devote themselves fully to their beliefs.
That's weird.
But is it right to wield piety as a weapon? I have never considered such things before. The Church, I have always done what I thought best to save the people of Fodlan.
She is no longer a sheep. She is starting to think for herself and doubt.
Well done. You have my thanks.
The Black Eagles already leave. Probably any ones that I didn't have a support with already have left, yeah.
I thought we'd all be really busy with assignments and getting ready for graduation. But now, Now that things have turned out like this, I guess there's nothing to do but fight.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garreg Mach.
Wait, why is he not with his father? I don't understand.
What's this? What's this?
No, we didn't recruit him. Why is he not? What does he mean? Why is he the only one staying here? That's odd.
That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way. I know nothing.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery, with the full force of the Imperial Army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game, for our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
Oh, could I get Casper? Do I have a D in Brawling?
Now it and she's we gotta beat.
No, I have an E+. Is there anyone besides Catherine who can give me Brawling?
Hello there! How dare they threaten the goddess? Such a vile act cannot be forgiven. There is no need to worry, I promise you that. Divine punishment will surely fall upon them. In the days of yore, the goddess would grow angry with such insolent fools and roast them in ALL.
That's weird. You're weird. Classroom learning isn't enough to become a strong knight. There's got to be someone around here who can teach me to be as strong as possible. Song and dance live on in our memories, but there's no real record of them. Even memories fade over time. Will anyone remember me when I'm gone?
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
That's me.
Professor! Oh.
The frame rate drops on the bridge are always so funny. I should just really fast travel through the church.
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the Battle of the Eagle and Lion and everything else. I refuse to go down like this, though. So let's do something about it. What do you say? It's you and me, Teach. We've got this. A lost item. A lost item.
Hey, welcome back, Excel. You missed my regret that we did not pick
What
red.
is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it. I just can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you.
Okay.
His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight. The hatred of His Highness is also my hatred. Any other feelings I may have are irrelevant. And if Edelgard was responsible in any way for the tragedy of Duskur, that is something I cannot ignore. If that is the case, then she is my enemy.
If you say so. Not having your own opinions, bro.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial Army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
Do we stand a chance? No, we do not.
Oh. How kind. How kind.
I feel like there are a lot of generic NPCs that have stuff to say right now because a lot of the Black Eagles supposedly being gone right now.
Professor, what actually happened last month? I can't keep up at all.
He's like, what the fuck is going on?
Edelgard is the Emperor? And she's declared war against the Church? So now we're at war? What is going on?
This guy joined a couple streams too late. He
really don't
he
understand
missed a
any
lot
of
of the
this.
streams. He doesn't know what's going on.
What should I do?
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? I knew the kid had it in her. I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win. But would it really be okay for Edelgard to win?
Yes.
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now.
Do you think I could get away with trying to
Father must
recruit
be
Ash
beside
right now?
himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles?
You know why. You don't like the nobles either.
Ideals she believed in so much, she was willing to start a war over them? Those must be some lofty ideals, to say the least.
Sorry.
It's ties to what
Things
now?
must be... Oh, that's mine! Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day. Thanks so... Thanks so...
Cool, now I don't have to have dinner with him again. Sylvain, Felix, and Lysithia are characters that make a lot of sense to recruit Black Eagles. Yeah. I feel that.
Once the Imperial Army
These two
reaches
are
the
a ship,
monastery,
right? Ash and
we'll have
Annette?
no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us?
I can tell you, Ash. You're going to join my class and you will be safe.
I believe you. With the Knights on our side, and especially with you, Professor, I know we can do this.
Do you have the mission immediately? I don't know. Annette is shipped with Felix. Why isn't Felix just shipped with his sword? And the blade. While you dealt with romance, I studied the blade. That sounds like something he would say.
Hey, I've been looking... Huh? I'm really flattered.
Ah! No! The 1 XP point. It hurts. Ash is popular with Petra? Really? What do they have in common?
Professor, I guess it's easy for me to say this now. I'm so glad I'm from the Alliance. I had no idea Edelgard was so scary. And Dimitri seems totally different than before.
I detected no difference.
I wouldn't bend a knee to either of them.
Damn right, Hilda.
Well, I definitely don't hate him. He rarely takes things seriously. But somehow, I just know we can always rely on him. Well, if we're forced to protect this place, our future's going to be dark no matter what. Never seen that thing?
The bottle of perfume is really not Hilda's? Hmm.
Let me see.
Trying to look at the map to navigate instead of the actual world. Whoops.
I have had the arrival of a letter from Edelgard. She is asking that I join her side. She is making the decision. No, she is deciding if Bridget is a friend or an enemy of
Random
the
also
Empire.
saying that you should not kneel to Dimitri because he is a big cringe.
But my choice is not to be friends. My choice is to fight with you.
No, let me co-sign the letter,
Bridget
Petra.
is not a friend of the Empire. We will not be following again. We will be ready to fight with you instead. I had lost...
But you said you agreed with Hilda, and she literally said she wouldn't kneel to Dimitri either. So...
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys. If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that.
A man of culture,
Doesn't
Daniel.
matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show. But first, I gotta get some food. That isn't...
My heart, wait.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous Emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making
That's big
preparations
plays.
for quite some time without anyone noticing. That's not mine. Huh? However,
So there's no one left that will teach me, Lance, right? I just gotta eat with people now?
What does
I mean, yeah, I know I have another week, but I mean for the day. Like, what else can I do for the
Why
day?
does she even want that? I wonder why
Is
she
grabbing
made
Ingrid
that.
an option? I don't have any flying, so probably not. I also don't have
That's how it
any
always
support with
goes,
her, I
I
don't think.
guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
Oh, I have a C with, but I don't have anything in flying, so. I have E+ in flying. I'm pretty fine with who I've got. I don't really need to recruit anyone else. I'll recruit Ash and we'll be good.
To think that the Flame Emperor was Edelgard all along. Flame's abduction? Geralt's murder? The turmoil in Remire Village? Whether or not she was the mastermind behind what happened, it at least seems like she was involved. And yet she was able to remain so composed while she was enrolled at the Officers' Academy.
Who the fuck is this bottle of perfume for?
Hi, Professor.
I actually have really high dexterity. I'm shocked that's not enough to recruit.
No. Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him.
Damn.
Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard. And my father,
Isithia?
he was
I wouldn't have
stripped of
expected
his
her to
role
be
as
in the
Prime
perfume.
Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything. What do I do?
You get shit on, kid.
Oh, I was Oh, Professor. Here to recruit me, I presume?
Time to act older. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Well,
that would make sense for her character, I guess, then.
this is...
I like...
Boom. Alright, who else needs? Claude needs motivation. Leonie needs motivation. Oh, that's really it, actually. Alright. Feel that both Claude and Leonie will like. Perfect.
That smell...
That...
Let's see, is there anyone else I'd be on the verge of getting a B support with? Already recruited Felix. I do have Shamir's, but I can't do her the B support until later. It'll be an odd combo, but we'll do Ingrid and Shamir. As long as Ingrid doesn't hate this meal, it'll be fine. I'm sure these two don't actually have like a support together, but this gives me Shamir's motivation and
I like seeing a
possible
table full of my favorite dishes.
support points with Ingrid.
I appreciate...
Big plays. I assume my stats on Byleth would carry over to New Game Plus, right?
Professor.
So I can do some professor training right now.
I can't. War is.
Pardon me.
Really?
Professor?
No. You can buy skill ranks now. Oh, then just eat people then. What'd you say? Lysithia and Felix? Sylvain and Mercedes, so they're at B right now. I can't imagine Lysithia and Felix have similar food tastes. There's no way he's gonna like anything she likes. Hey, Dragneil. Oh, is that you, Gabe? What's up, man?
Eating delicious food.
That looks epic.
Yeah, this is.
So I shouldn't do, have you recruited Ash? I am 1 XP point away from being able to recruit him. So I can't do battles next week, which is fine because I'm over leveled anyway. But annoying. Barely gonna get him? Yeah, just barely, but we'll still get him nonetheless.
This one.
There aren't any paralogs this month? Yeah, that's fine.
This one.
Hey, what's up, Shardan? No, I think we did the mission already. Maybe I just got too distracted talking, but I don't think you were here. We already did the, like, oh my god, Byleth is the, Flame Emperor thing.
Let's do that. Was
Oh, he's already good for War Master. Raphael needs no more training. He's also her master class already. What does Leone still need? Everything. Sword, lance,
Yep.
No. Edelgard's the Flame Emperor. Maybe I misspoke and said Byleth, but Edelgard is. He wants to be. Yes, I do. I want to be with the Flame Emperor. That would be a plot twist if that was the case. Yeah, the Flame Emperor's and the takes off the helmet and it's also Byleth. The same energy as the end of Halo 1 when Master Chief takes off the helmet. And then there's just another helmet underneath. Knights of the Old Republic plot twist. Could be the Byleth gender you didn't pick. That would be sick. That would be really cool.
That one. Let's do this again.
Hey. I thought. All right.
Kind of cursed a little bit. That's already the plan, Reginald. Is already the plan.
Thoughts?
A friend of mine's in deep debt, but every time he gets his hands on money, he ends up giving it to someone he thinks needs it more. Is he going about it wrong? Yes. Gotta pay off his own fucking debts first. Yeah, sure. Change your thing to whatever the hell you want, Anna. I don't give a shit.
Thank you.
Let's do.
Well, can't argue with.
I will master this.
Age is.
I suppose it's.
Seems my.
Cute. Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate it. Just can't buy Master Seals, damn. Alright, Cetus should give me lance training, and then I should be good.
We must defy the Archbishop.
Made Leonie a Falcon Knight? Well, I'm trying to make her a Falcon Knight, yeah. Just because, I mean, she's my only Pegasus unit.
The glory of progress.
Where is Ash? I should be able to get him, right? I think I can.
Once the Imperial army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us? Professor, I'm sure I would learn so much more if I could study with you. Will you give me that chance?
Let's go.
I can? Thank you. You won't
Yeah,
regret
boy.
this. I'm going to give it my all.
Got him just in time. Consolation prize and compensation for not picking your canonical wife's route. Yes, thank you. I have many a regret. We didn't pick the right path. We're not getting to fucking revolt against the church like I have been saying I wanted to do for the last couple streams. I can't believe there's actually a church revolt path and people were like, no, side with the fucking corrupt church. You get Felix? Hey, what's up, Jack? Yeah, we did. Welcome back, Matt. Try to get Bernie or Ingrid's support. And give it a shot.
To think that the flame, whether, and yet she was.
Today's been a very member-dominant chat. It has. It's been huge.
Could be.
Damn, she just denied my tea invite. What the fuck, Ingrid? God, she sucks.
Goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it. So much.
Alright, let's see what Bernadette likes. I still have her thing up. There we go. She likes honey fruit blend and Albanian berry blend.
What is it? Did I do something wrong? You went out of your way to get my favorite tea? That's so nice!
Ingrid is racist. Ugh.
So much!
Ugh. Maybe we just don't recruit her. I'm looking at the guide for her dialogue options. This is the only time I've done that. But I just want to make sure we get it.
Still too hot. My mother works in the Imperial capital. People there say she's a genius.
She hates the race of the people that killed her fiance. I mean, yes, if you hold an entire race responsible for one person's actions, that does make you racist, yes?
I see.
Gifts to Sheila. Watering can.
Wow.
I think we'll be in a big, good spot for level up. She likes pitcher plants. Easy. I have a whole bunch of these.
Wow. This was great.
I actually don't know. I don't have the skills to recruit her, though. What does she need? Oh wow, did I seriously still not get her? What? What level are your units? They're all pretty much level 30.
Wow. That's how it always...
What else do you need?
Wow.
We just did a whole goddamn tea party. And I gave you a bunch of gifts. What?
That's how it always goes. So much.
Oh, I guess we're going to tea twice.
You went...
I didn't know you could do that, but okay.
So much. Not cool yet.
Fuck. Bernie needs bow. Who teaches bow? I mean, well, besides Shamir, right? Oh, damn it.
Come on. This was great.
Nailed it, okay. Handman does? Right. I don't know if we can get bow up high enough. Because I think I already used Shamir for lance. Fortunately.
The whole... This is the fun. I must hand of... Could that be Empire?
Yeah, I'll be able to. Oh no, I didn't use Shamir yet. Maybe. We might be able to sneak it in at the end.
We're falling behind. To think how up the enemy...
I still have...
Well, I'll be. I can't... Warren!
God, Anna's voice just didn't... Nope. Damn.
Pardon me.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, we still got a fair amount of people, though. Who knows, maybe the game will freak out and let me recruit her anyway, because it's the last day. We might get a little bit of sympathy.
Great weather today. Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think?
That's every day. That's every day.
I'm glad you get it. With great weather like this, there'll be no one inside to bother us. I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world. Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor. My father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband. To train me to be a good wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair. I tried hard to do as he asked.
What?
Honestly, I did. But before I knew it, I just couldn't bring myself to leave my room anymore. I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough. After that, it was just constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl. My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone make friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that. I was happiest alone, but even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself. He's calmed down a bit in recent years. His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now.
Damn.
If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped. My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping. By the time I figured out what was going on, I was already here. For a while, I was sure I was going to die. But here I am. Look at me, still breathing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past. Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anyway. Idiot! Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie! What? No, it's not... Oh, Professor! How can you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it. I'm sorry. Please don't look at me.
So sad. Jesus. Please let me recruit her. I don't have more time, do I?
Sorry.
Oh! I wish there were other ways to increase your ranks and skills besides faculty stuff. God damn it. That sucks. Hey, Catchy.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite.
I want these two to hook up.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
This is my absolute...
Sorry, original. I like those two together. Well, we got Ash.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Can I throw this and get the good
Professor,
ending where
you
Edelgard
ready?
wins and the church collapses?
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
She's back already? Talk about impatient.
If we don't stop them, the Academy will be destroyed. Prepare for battle, everyone!
We will stop Edelgard's rampage.
No.
Our opponent is formidable. But if we work together, we will not fail.
Enough talking.
Let's go!
Dear Goddess, please protect us all. I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you.
That's the bad ending.
Professor,
Imagine being a
Claude,
church chief.
You'll lead the way, won't you?
The obvious
You
signs are
won't
there
let
that
any of
Rhea
us
is
fall, right?
absolutely nuts.
I wanted to talk to Rhea first, but as expected, that won't be possible. What did she hope to accomplish at the Holy Tomb? What happened to you as a baby? As for Seros and Nemesis, just how much of their mythology is true? It's true. But lucky for me, I refuse to die with so much still unknown. Hey, Teach, all joking aside, can we possibly survive this battle? That's all we can do, right? If we gave up, the God of Fate wouldn't be happy. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not the kind of man to just roll over and die in a place like this. I have my own ambitions to see to. There are things, dreams, that I must see come to fruition. And I've been thinking, I want you to see those dreams realized as well. On top of all that, there are still so many secrets out there, just waiting to be uncovered. We can't let that stand, can we? So, Teach, no, scratch that. You're so much more. You're my
Why does
ally
Claude want
and my
to
friend.
side with the church?
Friend?
It seems so odd.
None of those words quite
After all
capture
of
what
his
you've
like
come to mean to
conversations
me.
and support
We
dialogues.
may not be connected by blood, but I believe our bond goes deeper than that. Now that we know each other, our hearts are connected. Even if our paths diverge and we're forced to say goodbye, I know that we'll meet again. And so, for lack of a better word, I gratefully call you my friend. And I hold fast to the belief that this isn't it for us. No matter who or what you really are, I'll always be on your side. You can't count on much in this world, but you can count on that.
That was our declaration of love. Let's go. He's very secretive. Yeah, he has been very secretive the entire game. I'm very interested to see like what exactly are his like plots and ideals. A lot of people were kind of disappointed Claude didn't get any male S support. That does seem interesting. I would have expected him to, I guess. Since he's so, like, I don't know, easygoing. Why is Mercedes what are these deployments? Stop. Why does the game always decide, like, the dumbest ones? Oh, I actually have a lot of extra deployments. It's awkward. Sure, just for you, Original. We'll have Felix be with... Oh, I don't think I can, actually. Oh, wait, no, I can. There you go. I did, 11 units seems like so many. That's kind of crazy. You're very underleveled with some of your units? No, I've just used the same ones every time. $31. Or 20. I guess Hilda's pretty underleveled because she's been an adjutant for a while. We're good.
Welcome. Come back soon.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
No.
We have two priorities for this battle. Protect the Archbishop and maintain the defensive
What
line.
if I accidentally let the Archbishop die?
Reinforcements should arrive soon, so just hold your ground until then.
Why didn't she give me the crest stone for this fight then, for the Sword of the Creator? Makes the game so much easier. Yeah, I'm not really worried about the game difficulty right now. Oh, I thought that was Sylvain. I was like, why, why can't I move Sylvain?
I'm on it.
Hilda can't really move anyway.
Me?
So I will just move her back here to defend. They're green units? Yeah, I know, but I thought it was Sylvain.
To work.
Who, me?
Goodbye.
I got this.
Holy shit, is this map huge.
Let's get to it.
Oh, really? That's not gonna kill this dude?
Gotta keep him.
Ooh, and she can't dismount. That could be rough.
That's my cue.
Oh, never mind. I can dance for freaking.
Do the trick. Growth is a
Dismount, so she's not gonna take too much damage from the archer. From the mage.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, go!
I stand ready.
stay focused.
Send Byleth over this way to kill the beasts. There's like beasts on the way up there. Yeah, Hilda's a fortress knight. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I did all the paralogs. Oh, the Death Knight is over there. Ooh.
I'm not done yet.
Ally phase. I don't care what they do. All they're gonna do is steal XP from me. Solid 9 damage. Such a near long play has been most illuminating. I'm gonna assume that's a compliment. Thank you. Oh, hey, thanks, man. Glad you've been enjoying them.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
So long as we can recapture the east and west strongholds, we might be able to call in the reinforcements.
How much damage? Oh, but Marianne is here, actually, so it's fine. Just have Marianne heal her.
Thank you.
Oh, no. Okay. The one that was the thumbnail last stream? There's still 2 videos. I'm gonna watch this when you get to it. Alright, sounds good, man, but thanks for stopping by while I was live. Hope you can catch up and make it to the live streams to chat with everybody.
That helps.
I'm gonna start pushing Lysithia forward and just start blowing everybody up out here. I'm going to have Lysithia carve her way to the fucking Death Knight. Second, I gotta plug in my phone so it doesn't die. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Chair. Chair was gonna be the next emoji if we ever got enough members. I think that would have been a good one. Unfortunately, we didn't make it. Well, I guess there's still a chance, but we didn't get there.
This'll make the job easier.
Sounds good, Ketchy. You have a good night, buddy.
I'm a natural.
predictable.
What is it moved? Is Tilda? Oh, Raphael has it. Chat has been pretty active today, which is nice. I feel like the break that I took from Fire Emblem for, not like a huge break, but I took like a week off, basically, helped like people catch back up to where I was at. I can't just do that. Hey, sounds good, Catchy. I'd appreciate it, man. Was that Hubert? Damn, I want to move Claude forward, but I'm worried about getting attacked by everybody. Have you played Octopath Traveler before? I have not. I wonder if I move him one more unit forward, he can attack. Nice. Okay. Worth. Does the mission automatically end if I kill Edelgard? I don't want to do that. No, not random man. See you, Ketchy. Have a good night.
I don't.
To defeat the commander mission? Okay. No, I gotta delay Claude and Lawrence running straight up the middle. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Well, Lawrence might be delayed by the fact that he's dead. Jesus. God, these guys can't even kill one fucking unit. Come on. I guess it's a good thing I did keep Hilda back.
Let us be cautious.
I'm actually a little nervous about, Lawrence making it right now. I guess I could just have Marianne heal him, though. I think she's still in range. Oh, is that really gonna kill her?
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garreg-Mach.
Never mind, get shit on.
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
Here, buddy.
I have improved.
We took back one of the strongholds. On to the next.
Ooh, it spawned 2 Church of Saros units. Wow, that's so cool. They've been so helpful. I am so glad I got a Church of Saros unit.
Apologies.
Move Lysithia at this point. Oh, I have 2 uses of Orc now. Sword Lady would be Catherine if you didn't get her. Oh. Is she in range to heal Lawrence if I move here? Yes, sick.
Appreciate
Oh my god, that psychic range. Clutch! Who still hasn't moved? Oh wow, I still haven't moved anyone over here. I'm betting Hubert won't come off that platform. Maybe I should have just started moving Hilda. I don't know. I got nervous about
The Edelgard held you in
having
such
to
high esteem.
protect her.
In the end, however, it seems you are nothing more than a slave to your goddess.
No, I don't want to be. Oh, clutch Aegis. Where's the button to switch sides, Hubert? Yeah, for real. I'll do it. I wanna. He just hit his 27. Who, Hubert? Wait, why is the friendly knight retreating? Bruh. What the fuck was that? He ran backwards. I left Hilda to defend the fuck. What are you doing, bro? Get your ass back out there. Come on. Alright, fuck it. We'll move start moving forward. And I know she's probably not going to be able to make it to the battlefield at this point, but... The bitch knight, yeah, for real, dude.
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat. I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
Do you?
All right, we took back both of the strongholds. Let's keep up the momentum.
I'm glad I spawned these friendly units to just retreat. That's sick. Oh, and for this archer to take my fucking spot that I was gonna put Byleth in that heals. Get off of it! Plus 30% each turn. No! Get. Thanks, Gabe. I appreciate it. A lot of members this stream. Huge. Scythia is so far away from being able to... Juice in your numbers, thank you. Oh, and he's preventing Marianne from going here. Ah! Whatever.
That helps.
The friendly AI just getting in my way. Please stop. Thank you. Dance Ralph and warp him? Yeah, I could do that. green units are choosing violence, yeah.
I stand ready.
I don't like the few amount of units I have in this area. I think I might actually wait for Hilda to join up with Claude and Lawrence before I move them farther forward.
Hey, Ben.
I want to be all I...
Imagine how scary that would be to get a fucking big-ass dude the size of Raphael to, like, just warp right in front of you with those gauntlets and just fucking deck you in the face.
To earn some recognition. I'll be the one to take down the monastery.
I've had about enough of this dude in the turret. Secondary accounts do I need to join with to get a member? Let's see. I'll check the numbers right now. Hey, Reginald, thank you. Dude, we are getting hella members today. I have 15 members. Ooh. Big rip. I think we might need... we need 20. To add another. So I need 5 more. But, no big deal. I do appreciate the, support so far this stream, though. Time to be a Fire Emblem streamer. Oh, I mean, at this rate, with how long this game is taking me, we might as well be. Are those archers even going to be able to kill that beast? Oh my god, Lawrence is getting a fucking beating. Members, we have 15 total members. Alright, Lawrence, I need you to hang in. Jesus!
I gave it my all.
Oh, what a poor level. No! Oh. Thank God. Alright, Marianne's got to be able to get in range to heal him. Has to be 5 for 6 new members today alone. I think so, yeah. Are those archers not even going to attack the dragon? What are you on that platform for? Why don't you guys go reinforce Claude? Right up the middle. This beast's gonna be dead. God, the AI sucks. Why can't I just move the AI? Make sure Marianne can still heal Lawrence while moving forward. Is she still in range to heal him? Yes. Thank you.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
Yep, you certainly did, right? Fucking
finished.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer over here. Alright, yeah, I'm taking out this fucking turret guy. Fuck you.
Yeah, I've got this down.
God, everyone's standing on the platforms that I want Shamir to go on. Because these archers didn't actually attack this fucking demon beast, now I'm not going to be able to move anybody over there. Randolph is Casper's uncle. Well, I'm definitely probably not going to be able to recruit him now.
That helps.
Actually, I don't really need to move these guys forward anymore. Thanks, Matt.
Another step forward.
Sorry, Drippy, I don't know what that means. He's moving forward.
Predictable.
Wait, why is he running up to fight Hilda? Seems like a mistake. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, Matt, Excel, Gabe. What is the friendly idea even, or friendly AI even fucking doing here? Like, I genuinely don't get it. What are you doing? What's your plan of attack? What's the play? Heal Lawrence again. Thank you. Eat my sipping. Thank you, J.A. I appreciate it. Don't break the bank on yourselves, you guys. I do appreciate the support, but I don't need you guys going bankrupt. Thank you as well, Laura. I appreciate the donation stream. Hardest. 776, is 7 the hardest then? Just tell the bank you're making multiple game moves, that's true, then they'll support your decisions. Dude, this Imperial soldier didn't know what was gonna hit him. Hopefully, I mean, he's probably gonna keep running towards Rhea, so hopefully the AI can actually defeat this one unit that I've already gotten rid of half of the health of, but we'll see. Still hasn't moved. Oh. assuming Lawrence can still kill one of these things,
My
right?
life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
No, not this one character, I don't know.
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
Thank you, Matt and Gabe.
Nobles must be strong.
I think he's ready to be a Dark Knight. Don't know, Train. Thank you, guys. Absolutely nothing. Jesus, I guess I am ranking it in this stream. Luxurious lunch, yeah. Buy my groceries this week at the very least. Thank you guys. No worries, Excel. You don't need to go any further. I appreciate it so far.
Here she is, Her Majesty, looking pleased as a dog with a stick. What exactly happened to make you this way?
I'm simply seeing through a promise I made to myself a long time ago.
Isn't this much force excessive? Thanks to you, my own long-held ambitions are nearly destroyed.
Wait, why?
You don't want them to be destroyed completely? I suggest you turn tail and flee.
Or his long-held ambitions.
Too easy.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Matt. Save up your money, man. Getting money in high school is hard.
Raising your blade against the Emperor of the Adrestian Empire.
Pointless. You contributed more than enough. Don't worry, Gabe. You're fine. Everyone, you guys have all donated way more than enough. Do not feel bad about stopping.
Nice try.
But never mind. Thank you, AK. The train keeps going. God, why does the friendly AI even get a turn? Why are you wasting my time with this? What are you doing? Lawrence, get some fancy killing speed. I guess I don't actually need to do that. This. I believe we have maximized our XP gain, but I have, yeah. YouTube takes about a 30% cut, but that'll be fine. Because after the 30% cut, I should still be there. Lady Edelgard, thank you again, Reginald. Thank you, Excel. I appreciate it, yeah. Might not be huge, but that's alright. Very tight-knit community here. That's all I want. Just a group to actively chat and hang out with while I play some games that I want to play.
Thanks for that.
That is more than enough. Damn it, I moved Lysithia out of her range. That's fine. I'm so far from the Millennium Duels voiceover. Yeah, before I used to even use the webcam. Those were the days, man. The golden days of YouTube, before I even used the webcam. Maybe I should have Claude get the final hit, because Violet's already level 33, so she's super high level. Let's say she also had the Crest of Flames. Lawrence was kind of the MVP, man. He tanked so much damage, mostly because I had Marianne as a heal bot for him, but still. Yeah, I was in college when I did those videos. I was in high school when I did the Metal Arms ones. Been a long time.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops, and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
Is this a supposed to lose fight? Scripted loss? Fuck the church? This has been a really fun stream. I can't wait to stream tomorrow too. Friday streams are usually even bigger.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands.
I don't understand.
No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
What?
What is going on?
Like the Dragon Maid anime? Dude, I knew something was fucky with Rhea. What the fuck is going on? See, she doesn't care about people. She only cares about her wrath. That's why she's even destroying the villages. This bitch crazy. And they fire off.
Why did you come?
Can she just use the sword as like a whip? Like stab the side of the edge? Or couldn't Rhea just fly down and grab me? What?
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own loss
Really sucks that Violet has no voice in all of these scenes where it makes
Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown.
And she used that as a grapple and
With
smash.
this
Yeah,
new
right?
attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
Also, yeah, what's up, Thunder? Yeah, it really sucks when they have scenes like that where, like, Violet is, like, very clearly supposed to say something, and then she just goes, Yeah, a lot of that scene didn't make sense. I don't understand why Rhea couldn't just fly down and grab Violet, and I don't understand why Violet couldn't use the sword to grapple back onto the ledge.
Part 2. Verdant Wind.
If it's strong enough to pierce one of those demons in the face and
Reunion
immediately
at
kill them,
dawn.
it should be strong enough to stab back into the ground and pull her up.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to
Oh, it's
plague
the
the
1000-year
lands of
anniversary!
Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester
Get fucked.
Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions. Those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
Shouldn't Edelgard be Empress?
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your
By the way.
body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength
Anyway,
to stand
for the
upon those
Empire!
wings of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground.
Oh,
As
no,
spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps.
Thank you, Lara.
And even now, it weeps.
Okay, yeah,
In order to survive.
I just said the same thing, Excel.
And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature
I
of
don't know,
such
so what?
things
So
is
what?
I.
Violet got knocked out and slept for
Or
5
rather,
years?
You.
That doesn't make any sense. Why?
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake?
Oh my god, it's Skyrim!
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore.
Good, fuck the
Though
church.
There have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
Is this Seth Rogen? What year is it?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that? Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
Didn't Violet have longer hair? It's been 5 years.
Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Students? You really
Also,
are
why
crazy,
wouldn't the
aren't
bad
you?
guys come down and
There
take
aren't
the
any
sword of
kids
the
anywhere
creator
near
if it
that
was
place anymore.
so powerful?
Unbelievable.
Or like verify Violet was dead. I have so many questions. It's my boy.
You overslept, Teach. Pretty rude to keep a fella waiting like that, wouldn't you say? What's with that surprised look, my friend? You didn't really think I'd given up on you coming back, did you?
Let's make out.
Can you feel it? A new dawn is finally here. Not just for us, though. No. For all of Fodlan. It's been 5 long years. Where have you been, Teach? You don't really expect me to believe that you've been napping this whole time, do you? It's a good one. Except that's not your lying face. I guess I've got no choice but to believe you. You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long. And this is where you say, just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up.
He looks so much bigger now. I mean, I guess it's been 5 years, but like thicker. Yeah, well, I guess it's like supposed to be armor, right? So you're old enough to drink now, huh?
You must be insane, and yet... fine. I believe you, okay? But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right? I guess it's on me to catch you up. As you can see,
his model is literally
Garreg
bigger.
Mach
So
was
why couldn't they
crushed by
update
the Empire,
Byleth's model
but
for the
was
time
never
skip?
restored.
What?
The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape too.
Hey, welcome back, guy.
Can you guess why? Her body was never found, and the Empire never declared that she'd been killed, so no telling. All we know for sure is that Rhea suddenly vanished during that battle 5 years ago. The Knights of Seiros have apparently been searching all over Fodlan for her.
They're still
But
around?
the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they still haven't found her. True. I've got a mountain of questions I'd like to ask her after all. But I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop.
No,
Rather,
not.
with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous conversation. Before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must be. It's not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there.
Game's on a budget, yeah, that's
I am
true.
Stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company. By the way, Teach, do you remember the night before the ball? I know it was 5 years ago, but we promised that the Golden Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival. Today's the day we promised to meet up, but no one's here. True, there's still some daylight left. Let's wait just a little longer. You never know, maybe someone will show up after all. Hey, Teach, just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise? You know, help with digestion and stuff. You
I feel like
must
that
be in
doesn't help
bad
with
shape if
digestion.
you've been sleeping for 5 years. It'll do you good to get your body moving again.
Play a game where we make out to burn calories.
Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons, okay? I want to make sure neither your leadership nor your skill with a blade have dulled.
Dude, those double-digit shifts are brutal, Gabe. I know. I've been working them
In
lately.
the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Oh, cool! The map
Imperial
cutscene again.
royalist
Wow.
Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt.
She's cute. What? We're
Prince
just gonna
Dimitri
not
has
have.
been sentenced.
I get fucked.
Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front.
Oh yeah.
In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime.
Oh, nice headgear.
She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Kind of Game of Thrones-ish there with the map and the and everything. That was kind of cool.
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
What the?
Made so little progress in 5 years. She arrested Dimitri, took over the kingdom.
This is gonna get expensive. Collect
and
everything
Claude
the
has
thieves
pulled
carry
the
out.
alliance out of the fight. But little progress. The kingdom was supposedly the top dog. She already took down their leader.
At the ready.
What level is he now? That's some major copium random. Claude has fail not now? I don't know what that means. Claude's a new class? What's the class?
So close. Too easy.
More battles means more strength.
His relic? That's cool. Claude also has a new battalion. Yeah, I saw that. What's his class? Can I, like, check it? Oh, he jumped right up to Master, huh? You still have your items, I would assume. make a suggestion? Yeah. Why not? They always jump to their canon classes even if you didn't train for them? Oh, dude, I should have made Claude a Armored Knight then. He was just gonna be a
so close
fucking dragon rider or whatever. Wait, does this mean Byleth and Edelgard are related? If they have the same crest? Ooh.
The barbarity is even worse than the rumors. On my honor as a noble, I will expel these ruffians.
Today was supposed to be a happy day. The monastery is in such disrepair.
Why did these two return together?
Over there. Is that the professor? And the others?
Professor, you're alive! Guess we better handle this before I celebrate, though, huh?
You finally made it. I suppose virtue still exists in this crazy world after all.
At least Thorns' hair got better, that's true. What did he change his class? Oh, he's still Dark Bishop. Oh, but he has cool armor now. And he fixed his hair, that's nice. Everyone is more attractive post-time skip, well, except, Ignatz. Well, Ignatz is okay, if not for his fucking bowl cut. Hilda, where is all your armor? Or is she still a Fortress Knight and just doesn't wear the armor anymore? I'm happy she got rid of the pigtails. I fucking hate that hairstyle. I mean, she still kind of has it. Not as bad. Hey, nice. Leonie cute. Who would have ever thought the day would come? Alright, who's moving first?
Shall we?
Oh, he's not gonna have his, Damn it.
Steady now.
Lawrence isn't gonna have his movement gambit thing anymore, is he? Since Leonie's on the Pegasus, you don't see her better outfit until you get a cutscene? Oh, nice. Ignatz was on the grind these last couple years. Why do I still have the Creator Sword? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Dead mom hairstyle.
Shall we?
I'm gonna just start moving Hilda in the direction towards the battle.
My orders?
Oh, Leonie can actually fucking move. Oh, she is upgraded to Pegasus Knight. That's cool. Why does she only have a steel bone? I gave her better weapons before, at least I thought. She still has the Pegasus units though. God, I don't want to move Claude too far forward. I'll probably just keep him here. Didn't draw the aggro of like every unit. I probably shouldn't have moved from there. Whatever.
Watch and learn.
Too easy.
Really put in work this stream? I did. We're going on 6 hours. It's been a lot of fun.
So close. Too easy.
Oh, there's chests over there. Neat. I will probably not open those though, because I put the all the doors and stuff in the convoy. If you're ever gonna turn animations back on, maybe. Oh, you can talk?
Professor, it's been too long. I do want to chat, but first let's handle these criminals.
Sick damage, Ignuts. That's 3. You did it. You got Lawrence's way, though. I wish Ignatz could at least heal. He seems like he would be the healing type. Stay back, leave him to me.
There is still room for improvement. I'm getting the hang of this.
Good job, Ignatz. You did it. You softened him up. Who starts to move? Let's bring Leone over here first. Help out. He's still a good meat shield. That's true, I guess. True enough. Right, spread the damage out a little bit. Oh, Hilda's never gonna make it back into the battle. Where's Lysithea to warp Hilda in?
Watch and learn.
Actually, where is Lysithea and Marianne? He's showing up fashionably late.
Is that the professor? And everyone else? If they're fighting,
My God.
I gotta go help.
What a Chad. Hey, Lysithea and
It's you.
Raphael are
dead all
together.
this time. Could that be the professor's ghost?
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Oops, I got rid of my antitoxin. Oh, you almost had him, Hilda. Damn it. Time to zoom in on the new character models. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, Marianne actually looks about the same. Cynthia looking kind of cute now. But God, Raphael, look at him. What a fucking Chad. Actually, just the Chad meme now. Yeah, I happen to have a... Ooh, you have a door key. Do you have a... No. None of you have a chest key?
I'll do my best.
Marianne finally doesn't look so depressed. That's true. Looks like she got over it. The professor and Rhea dying was all she needed. That's depressing, Jesus. If you don't recruit her, she just doesn't appear? That's nuts. Is she the only character?
We've much to discuss, but first, let us dispense with the riffraff. It is a noble's duty after all.
Oh, he does still have stride. Oh, that's big. No, right now I think it's only the reunion of like friends and stuff.
Let's make this quick.
It's just the theory, and it's horrible. I mean, it seems correct though. If
leave it to me.
I mean, if she's the only character that doesn't reappear. Is Dorothea here? I mean, we have several characters that we've recruited. Not just Dorothea. Oh,
that much closer to my
big
goal.
levels. An idiot. Oh, good. Gold. Giving Raphael that fucking counter from any distance thing. So
Did
good.
it again.
Piece of cake.
An actual meme, but it really has made him a good unit. I was gonna say where's Sylvain, and because I forgot again, as usual,
Into two groups.
that he is not a member of Yellow,
and
just
south,
because I
we can
recruited
trap
him
their
on literally
leader
the
in a
first
pincer
day. Claude, I'm already doing that, but thank you for the general war tip. Am I off for the weekend? Yeah. I am indeed. I actually don't want to kill the leader this fast, because that just ends the mission, right? Yeah, defeat the enemy commander. No. I want that fatty XP.
sorry.
Oh, paralogs kill troops if they're not, like, done? Well, I did everyone's paralog.
Nice try.
What's funny, too, is because every character, when you do their paralog, is always like, ah, it'll be easy. You don't have to come if you don't wanna. I'll handle it, no problem. Oh, so much for handling it, no problem, then. Oh, well, it's gonna leave him with 1 HP, damn it. What class is Ignatz now? Sniper? What are my skills again? Looks like I don't have lockpick, right?
Thank you.
I'm gonna try and get all these treasure items. I know it's gonna be, like, worthless, but we're gonna try. Why did that guy attack Byleth instead of Ignatz? Like, what? Oh, Hilda not fast enough to counterattack. Disappointing. Oh, Lysithia actually about to come over here and do nothing. That's unfortunate. And this can be very different depending on who you pair your characters with. And
I still have a long way to go.
oh, because Byleth can't hit back. Surprisingly perceptive by the AI. I would like one of those chest keys. Neat. Alright, Lawrence. Am I gonna stream more FE? Probably not. Well, I mean, I'll stream the rest of this game, but I'm not super interested in the other ones, I don't think. Just based on how bad Fates was, and I like this one because it's got like the like Persona style, like school life type deal. I think that's really cool. I don't think the other ones have that, do they? They're just all kind of battles or whatever. Like, I didn't really like the DLC for this game too much, and I think the DLC for this game is more like classic Fire Emblem, right?
appreciate that.
The others aren't close to this one. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. Though I bet you the future ones will be like this. It's been shown the formula sells and does well, so. I would wager this is the best-selling Fire Emblem game, right? The Ashen Wolves was more like the original games. Yeah, I didn't like the Ashen Wolves DLC that much. Another armor slayer. Oh, we probably... Wow, I guess we did get all the chests. Fuck it. I've systematically killed everybody.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
I actually feel like I remember this dude. Alardo? Wasn't he mentioned somewhere? Isn't that like Ashes or...
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
So, he revealed his true identity. Catch him and recover the treasure.
Fates sell like crap. I just don't think Fire Emblem in general was a very popular selling series. Oh, they're all gonna have to run past Hilda. LOL.
Thanks.
Oh, no worries, Lara. Understand the grind. Have a good night. Good to have you here. Keeping the stream active, it's been a lot of fun. Oh shit, I forgot I already used Marianne's thing. Yeah. It's awkward.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
Oh no. Oh, she didn't even counter kill. Did she like change her class?
I'm really gaining confidence.
I probably should have just attacked her once they die, whatever.
Some things you can't learn in a book.
Oh, Hilda, you almost made it to the battle. I may or may not have warped Marianne into the wrong position. Didn't think it through. I was like, oh, I'll warp Marianne in and instantly kill one of them, and I forgot I had just used her healing too. Which was a waste of a turn. That no one really needed healing. We're gonna... No, that's why he's going to die last. So we're not ignoring that. And have so many supports to watch, that's true.
Thank you.
But now I will be able to do it with all of their time skip goodness. Ignatz has almost arrived to the battlefield as well. Wait, why does Marianne actually have full health again? What? Oh, right. Her, like, passive heals her, right? Oh, dude, Hilda's in there. Let's go!
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
We took care of that. Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
It was a really long battle. The turn's gross. Wait, can I still teach these guys 5 years post time skip? I might take a nap after this stream, I'm not sure yet.
I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor? I was so excited to see everyone again, and then this happens. I'm still...
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
I forgot I had auto turned on. Sorry, Leonie.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
Hey, her outfit's cute, though. I skipped her dialogue because she tried to fuck my dad, okay? That's the excuse. I Scythia with a growth spurt. Yeah, you're right.
Come on, those guys were thieves. We couldn't just let them get away.
I love the side-eye Violet has given there.
It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
I love these outfits so much more. These are so cool. I love that everyone's like actually colorful and their outfits are designed now. I fucking hate when games are always like, and everyone's wearing the same school uniform. That's the we gon' fuck side-eye. That's exactly what I thought too. I don't know if it was intentional, but that's the vibe it was giving off. But yeah, I like that everyone's now, they have like a more unique design. They're actually like colorful. It's just way better. They all look really cool.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor. I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else.
Hates Persona confirmed. Yeah, I mentioned several times I don't like the aesthetic of like the characters in 3 and 4. But 5 is really cool because they all have their unique like Phantom Thief outfits. So everyone's like much more like able, like they're much more able to stand out from each other. Have a better aesthetic. I've mentioned that several times during each of my playthroughs. Like 5's just superior in all aspects.
Now that we've dealt with those violent bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance taking over Garreg Mach Monastery.
Thank you for the information, 12 hours.
After all, it's right in the middle of Fodlan. It's a critical strategic location.
Ooh. That is also another bad take, Random. You're having a rough go this stream. That's alright.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Oof.
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory is close to Imperial land, after all. Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And, to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting.
A lot of cultured people in the chat right now. Thank you for all the info.
The situation should resolve itself. That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
So then, Mr. Leaderman, does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
I feel like because Claude is the leader of the Alliance, he would not be allowed to be left alone here. Like, there would be some other, like, high authority in the Alliance, like, with him at all times. Like, he wouldn't be able to take a little detour in the middle of this war.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Why is Lawrence throwing shade when it's, like, his fault?
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in or you're out.
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
Dude, Ignatz is a big Marianne simp now. Wow. This is the second time Marianne said something and he's been like, I agree, Marianne!
What about you, Lawrence? Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on
Still
Claude's
looking pretty hot now,
to
though.
lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain. It is my duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy. If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well? Please do. I'm counting on you.
I haven't seen the Ashen Wolves post-time skip. Why would they still be here?
Even if your ultimate goal is to find Rhea, it would be better to stick with us as you
I
search.
honestly constantly forget about them. God, I don't care about Rhea. Why do people keep saying my goal is to find Rhea? I don't care.
With you on our side, the Church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support. Above all, your knowledge and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial Army.
I have been asleep for 5 years. It is ridiculous that you would still put me in charge.
Without you, my schemes are nothing. Just words. Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin. And repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
You have superpowers? Yeah, but I've been asleep for 5 years. That's not rational to put me in charge.
Can it be? You were alive all this time?
What, have you been living in the ruins?
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My
Why
mother
is
and I were
Flame
worried
not
about
older? What?
Ah, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
I get like Alois and Catherine not looking older, or Shamir, because they're already adults.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Why do people keep thinking I want Lady Rhea with me? What the fuck? Stop
Everyone was
associating
real
me with
worried
her.
about you, Professor.
Oh, hey, Cyril's older. Yeah, what? Why is Cyril older, but... What?
Cyril? Is that you? You've grown up, kid. Have you been looking for Rhea with the Knights?
Yeah, Cyril is apparently the only one that grew up of the church
Of
folk.
course, without Lady Rhea, I don't belong anywhere.
Cyril, that's not... Never mind. We'll figure it all out.
Oh my. The Golden Deer House is together again at last. And all grown up. Well, for the most part.
I do regret that we were never able to hold a proper
clearly
graduation
don't know much about
for
Flame
all
yet.
of you students.
I mean, I know everything that the game has told me about Flame so far. This is a blind playthrough. That's why blind is in the title, but thank you.
It has been 5 years since Lady Rhea disappeared. We have devoted all of our energies to finding her.
Why? Who cares?
However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory, we are at a standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day. That of the long-awaited Millennium Festival.
God, I really wish there was an option to be like, I don't care about the bishop. I don't.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case. Though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard. Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah, this is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
Shut up about Lady Rhea. You're right. And Jay, yeah, these are the church simps, but... Yeah.
That's true. Perhaps we've left it alone for too long. We've got to make things right.
No, we
I
don't.
can clean this place up like new. It's not fit for Lady Rhea like this.
How do we start the independent Vegas route?
And leaving this
Want to go
place
fall
in
out New
ruins
Vegas
affects
in
the
this
safety
bitch.
of this area too.
I shall kill all of the rulers.
Agreed. There is also a great deal of valuable literature here.
Then let's do it. If we all work together, we can restore the monastery to its original beauty.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrett
Yeah,
Mach.
totally. The Empire will absolutely let you do that.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
Why would you trust Hilda to split up the work? Cyril didn't outgrow simping for Rhea? Yeah, I know, right?
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Guardian Moon. The Alliance Leader's Ambitions.
Excited to learn what these are now.
Claiming the monastery at Garreg Mach as its home base, The Alliance army joins forces with the Knights of Seros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian Empire.
Cool, I guess. She's always telling people to do jobs. That's true, but she's not going to delegate any work to herself. How much of this game is left? I think a long bit. I think we're only at like the halfway point right now. Each unit has grown over the past 5 years. Should check their classes. No.
Good work, Hilda. You didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to rope the knights into helping us restore the monastery.
Thanks, Claude. But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
Thank you so much for your help with the restoration.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I'm told you even routed the bandits. That job should have fallen to us. I'm sorry for that.
What have you guys been doing? Seriously.
Hey, don't think twice about it. We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
No.
The Church is at war with the Empire, but let's be realistic. Wouldn't it be better for the Alliance to eventually submit?
Yes. Now you're thinking.
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
What? Why would you want to make your base here of all places?
So the developers don't have to redesign an area for you to occupy post-time skip. Duh. I mean, because the church is a tactical place on the map.
Garreg Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it.
I see. The Empire doesn't see this place as important at the moment because it's far from the front lines.
But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind.
Why? Do people even know me? I feel like I wasn't... Like, what?
What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand?
I don't like either of these options.
On our own, we lack sufficient military strength. But with the help of the Alliance... The Archbishop said if anything should happen to her, that we should entrust the affairs of the Church to you. If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well. Is that acceptable, Claude?
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around.
What? We haven't battled in a while. I don't think Rhea is dead. No, she's definitely not dead. She's just... I wish she was. I'm sure Sam would be more okay with this if he had played Edelgard's route first. Yeah, probably. Because I really want to rebel with the Church, and now I'm getting annoyed with this playthrough as I'm, like, not able to pick my side.
I think you did most of the heavy lifting.
Monica killed the best knight, so I wouldn't call them legendary. Yeah, I wouldn't either.
It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield. but I feel I can trust your commands without question. Not sure. I might have an idea, but never mind.
Because I have a crush on you.
I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders.
Yeah, it would be nice if the faculty got updates or Byleth got updates.
Ha! I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still. I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army. You'll always be their professor, huh?
Change your outfit and pretend that's the update. True.
Sure
That's a
are
big
an
brain.
interesting one.
That is a big brain scheme. All right, Jay.
My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this?
Dude, Shamir coming on to me hard.
I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago.
I didn't really sim for Kronia. I liked Monica's design better than Kronia. I thought Kronia was weird. Imagine how awkward the reunion scene would be if most of the team was permadeath. Can they be permadeath before then? I guess they can if you don't do their paralogs, right?
But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry, though. I don't plan to turn on you.
Alright, we'll bang. He was probably pretty mid if everyone dies, yeah. You have allies who qualify for special exams. Take a look at certifications to review which they can take. Eh. Hey, have a good night, Excel. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you have a good night, dude. Oh, Claude's not a different class. He's the same class he was. Ooh, he's almost Dark Knight. Can I buy Master Passes in yet? Oh, awkward. I think I'm kind of spoiling what everyone's class appearance looks like post-time skip. Certification. Raphael, we're gonna give him the big boy. War Master.
Yeah! I passed!
Yeah, you did, buddy. But it still shows that he's got... Oh, I thought it showed he had this equipped. Guess not. I just bought 5 Master Passes, so I'm in a pretty good spot for them. Is Marianne ready to be a Holy Knight yet? Almost. Hey, what's up, Rentaro? It's been a really fun stream. We get to see you for a little bit. Everyone's like on the verge of getting to the next class. can roll the dice on it, I'd rather not, especially when like one more class lecture will be the difference maker. Turn Hilda to a warrior so she can move? Nah. No. Can I not walk around the monastery like that? What the hell? I want to walk around the monastery with that. What the shit? You did miss the time skip, yes. We only like just started the time skip though, not big misses. See you, Hayden. Hey, thanks for watching, buddy. Not a fan of the schoolgirl outfit. Not more so than the dancer outfit.
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour?
Looking to bang, Claude. Jesus Christ. How do I have to spell it out for you?
My brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach, will you talk with me a while?
Oh, what is with you and the talking?
I
Come
bet
on.
you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working towards since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago.
It's getting late, gamer.
To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over.
They're nice ideals.
Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream, or a brilliant ambition? Not too long ago,
Just be more
I would've
awake.
said it
Yeah,
was
I wish
too
it was
much
that
for
easy,
me to
right?
accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
Oh, Claude. He's so oblivious.
Okay.
Oh, the knights all have little yellow hats now. That's cute.
Maybe.
Heartfelt speech, hinted Violet nod. She's just trying to bang. Of course, the Black Eagle room is still, like, pristine. That's pretty funny. Oh, hey, what's up? You looking cute? God, everyone does look better post-time skip, huh?
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom in alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first. But corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
It's weird that they still have her with the, advanced drills. Oh, that's cool. They still have her having the, like, can't properly speak the language. It's been 5 years. I kinda would've thought she would've, like, grown out of that quirk. Oh, man. Look at
The heir of House
Sylvain.
Gautier, and I'm fighting alongside a bunch of Alliance people? I can just imagine my father's face contorted in anger, and the delightful words he must have used
What
to
a
describe
fucking Chad.
I don't know how staying and fighting for Fargus would have helped. Sorry, Professor. I don't regret my decisions. I'm just thinking out loud.
We might be pivoting here.
And I'm hoping I haven't made a big mistake.
Oh, but I want him to be with Mercedes. Oh, but... I want to be with him now. The temptation.
Professor.
Sure, Raphael. Let's speak.
Hey, Professor. I think you've been working too much lately. The battle's gonna keep going.
What do you-
with
I've
or
been
without
sleeping
you.
for
But
5
you're the
years,
one doing the
Raphael.
most out there. It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle. I see you running all over the place, even after the battle's over. I just don't want you to wear yourself out.
Maybe I am tired. It's time to sleep for another 5 years now that I got you guys off your asses.
Oh yeah? As soon as you say you're fine, that's when it hits you. No offense, Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage of you? Claude keeps asking you to do things, but you never say no. Like when you gave that speech to the troops. That didn't seem like something you wanted to do. I know you gotta follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna. What do you mean? Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason for it.
Pretty mature response from Raphael, I feel like.
The same, huh? I think I get what you mean. You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else. That's real noble of you, Professor. I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons. Okay then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you. My little sis is important to me. But you're real important too. I always work hard for the people who matter to me. And having more of them in my life just means I gotta work even harder. What do you think?
I think you're adorable, Raphael.
Really? I wasn't expecting you to say that. You're gonna make me blush. We gotta keep working hard together then. At least until this war's over. I'll work to make sure you don't collapse from exhaustion. You got nothing to worry about, Professor. I've been training non-stop. I got your back, no matter what.
I actually didn't like the recruiting as much. I do like the making sure we're like getting meals with people and stuff so we can keep the supports going and everything. I think those are fun. I don't like the having to boost stats to recruit people thing though. Massive muscular cinnamon bun, indeed. Hang on one second. I've misspelled hype so many times that autocorrects to the wrong spelling. That's hilarious. Plane is here, but just the same age. That's so weird.
Hello there. Let's see. Professor.
It is always a good time. See, why do...
Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately.
Why do all of the students get to have their battle armor outside in the monastery? But I don't.
Good. Please, accept my most sincere apology for any discomfort I may have caused you. I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease. Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct. Not the phrasing I'd choose, but you're not wrong. Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For instance, it was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them. Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis. That was my belief at any rate. But I realized that I've actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along.
You're gonna say me, but I am the god.
Don't you see? I'm referring to you. You may wield the power of a crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you.
But I have a crest that makes me a noble, right?
That is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan. Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame.
I mean, I appreciate the growth, but I'm not sure I'm the right example.
I appreciate the kind words.
Yeah, Lawrence's character design is pretty cool now. I now wonder if they made him look real goofy at first, so his dramatic glow up would be more like noticeable.
To gauge a person's worth. I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill. That is why I at least find you so charismatic. Perhaps that is the wrong way to say it. What I mean is that you set an admirable example. I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do. For I am none other than the handsome and talented Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
See, not every character needs to still be in their niche that they started in. Cough, cough, Cyril. Cough, cough. The pre-time skip hair is horrendous. Yeah, you're right. Real bad. I'm actually about on 7 hours for the stream.
Members of the Knights tell me that Father left their ranks 5 years ago.
Oh, she's cute
They
now.
say he announced he was returning to the kingdom, but nobody's heard from him since. I haven't received word that he went back home to Mother.
Sad I can't make fun of his hair anymore, yeah.
Where are you, Father?
Favorite Golden Deer post-time skip look? I think it's, for the dudes, definitely Lawrence got the biggest glow up. They all look good, though. Probably Leonie now, because she's actually super cute now, which is a big change. I think Marianne is
Dear
the lowest.
I ask for guidance.
She looks damn near identical, except without the, like, overshadow from her hair.
Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you? I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me. So I made a point to always be alone.
So why is she suddenly no longer
Animals
depressed?
and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for?
Yeah, right?
Yes.
Lawrence
That
and
wasn't
Leonie
the
definitely
case.
had the biggest glow-ups.
Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her. That was my daily prayer.
Oh, Jesus.
But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest.
5
And I
years of
have you
therapy. Yeah,
watching
that
over me.
she absolutely then
finally
takes
learned to
commits
accept the
suicide in the
kindness
other
and
like
warmth
routes
of
if you don't
others.
recruit her.
It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live.
Wow.
I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
Aw, good for her.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
That's nice.
Right.
Out of the way, please. Hey, do you still have the flowers I planted 5 years ago? No PLZ, no bully.
No.
Bernadetta. I want to see the other characters post time skip. Let's go. Fishkeeper. He hasn't aged a day. Neither has Priestman. Ooh. Well, other than the shadow going on her face. Looks cute now. But did she go back to the opera or something? Professor!
Professor!
Dorothea does have a, big ass. You are not wrong.
That's right.
And it just changed her outfit back to her default one. What? That's her, like, glow up. Hey, Lara, welcome back.
Right.
Professor.
Not much. We're just reacting to, like, character outfit changes.
Professor!
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to
How are
greet
you
like
still
this again.
alive?
I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago. But I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that.
We haven't
Even
seen
if
Mercedes
the Death
yet.
Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
It's now her default dancer outfit? No, the dancer outfit is better. Tragic. Alright. What? Is she just a nun now?
Professor, along with everyone from our old class. It's like we've gone back in time. When I think that I'll be around you again, all of my sorrows just drift away.
What?
Yes. I'll at least try not to hold anyone back.
And she cut off all of her hair.
Together for
What?
the common good, like we did 5 years ago.
Damn, they did her dirty. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. Ugh. Yikes. All we do is battle. The fighting never stops, and it's turning everyone's disposition dour. Even the ladies. We should throw a banquet to lift everyone's spirit. We better pre-time skip. Yeah, for real. Although post-time, she's in her like 30s now, isn't she? We're also sorry for Sylvain's loss. Yeah, shit. We might have to pivot Sylvain into another relationship. Fuck. Oh, with me though. Nice.
Well, dear goddess, even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday. Even with the I hope.
Yeah, Mercedes got done dirty by the time skip. Yikes.
Need something? See you again soon.
I think that might be the
Said in
worst
last
glow up.
5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return
I've
to
seen
normal
several
someday.
monks in here already. What are you talking about?
It's been fixed up quite a bit. but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this.
I got bad news for you,
All we built
Ignatz.
is
Most of
based on
them end up like this.
This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan. Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. Well, I still remember what it looked like.
Really?
You can change them into their pre-time skip look. Yeah, we might have to do that.
Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins, but now it's downright bustling.
It's almost like they
Thanks
didn't
a
have to
little
remodel
progress
it at
5
all.
Years ago, our buddies have all gathered, and even the knights have returned. It's like we were all just waiting for you to awaken. And now, we're all going to band together against the Imperial Army. You should go and talk to everyone if you can. There may be some who are still on the fence.
Generic soldier man, are you on the
During
fence?
his search for Her Grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land.
Did you just give Seteth credit for all of this?
Across Fodlan, that the Church of Seros is still going strong.
Oh, it is pretty
As a
hot.
result,
But so
the
is
faithful
Sylvain.
are not currently in a state of chaos.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Sure, weird little girl. You say so.
During the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace.
Whoops,
But now
could have used that
hope
5
has
years
been
ago.
dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions. The kingdom is also vastly different than before. I guess we'll never return to the world as it was 5 years ago.
Hey!
Hey.
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around.
Nice.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea.
Sounds like a lot of trouble. Probably not worth.
I don't care how much trouble it is. I will rescue Lady Rhea at all costs.
Hey, Alistair. Welcome to the stream, man. Haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're doing well. You just get hit on? Absolutely. Post time skip, everybody is fucking coming on to me.
Okay, I'm thinking...
It's Link!
In the Alliance, the Lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have declined there as well. In particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual leader.
Leonian Phoenix might be a good ship. Or Felix, I mean. Phoenix.
A country with no king has no future. That's why I made my way here. Professor, don't let me down.
That fits pretty cool.
You'll understand soon enough.
People are slowly should have known we were a hot piece of ass sooner. You're not wrong. Is this game good? It is very good, yes.
Professor, it's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain
Damn, Leonie
Joe
really
asked
did
me,
get the glow
his
up. It's
first and
amazing what
greatest
just having a
apprentice,
decent
to look
haircut
out
will
for
do.
you. Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best, Professor, and count on me to watch your back. Someone lost. Someone lost. Someone.
Thanks, Clarence. Yeah, I know. Leone and Florence definitely have the best like glow up, for sure.
Do you have time for a request?
Catch the big one, the mysterious fish of legend that's said to have appeared in the fishing pond.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Maybe. What if I don't want to catch the big one?
Fighting alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
I always forget he's supposed to be like a merchant. Kind of like her old design more. I like that she doesn't have a hat. I'm not a huge fan of hats. But I like the dancer outfit more.
I need a favor.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Listen. Professor, I have written to my father to signal my intention to remain here. Not that I require his approval to do so.
I feel like you do,
There's
though.
not much for me to gain by returning to Alliance territory now. But by staying, I will be able to influence the course of events directly on the field of battle.
Why does he not have armored pants?
We will not be friends, but I will cooperate with him as much as is necessary to secure victory.
He just has an armor. I just noticed that. That's an awkward look on his armor. But, I mean, the armor itself is really cool, so I can't hate it too much. But it is weird that he's just wearing pants, though. Because then, I mean, you just stab at his legs. Problem solved. He's intended to be on a horse. Oh, right. I guess he is supposed to be the Dark Knight.
Quite given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding?
At the bottom of that canyon I got knocked
Now
off
that we're
onto.
reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise.
Right, the promise.
That's right. I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on my word.
Yeah, where has that been for the last 5 years, buddy? You weren't searching for me, you were searching for fucking Rhea, you turncoat. You should have been looking for me. You didn't promise Gerald you'd protect Rhea.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money. I mean, he's dragged the knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor. Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. Also because being around my big brother feels like a real chore. Excuse me, could you do me a favor? Excuse me, could you do me a favor? You're sweet. You're
Looking for like a specific flower? You think Leonie is the hottest girl in the squad, or she got the biggest upgrade? She definitely got the biggest upgrade, but it is up for debate on if she is the hottest now, though.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Lawrence always feels like the I'm calling my father preppy type. You're not wrong.
I'm pretty headstrong, but... You're sweet. Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Interesting that Hilda got 2 quests. Like, why?
Professor.
Hilda's pre-skip design was kind of dull, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the pigtails, so I'm glad. I mean, she still kind of has them, but they're consolidated, which is nice.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of
Anna
my
is
fellow
still
merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals. Hey, how about a favor?
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Got a favor to ask.
Okay.
Kind of surprising you that Hilda isn't at the top of Claude's pairing list. Yeah. I would have assumed they would have been shipped together a lot.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Petra, is that true? Is that just your personal ship, or is that who, like, the game, actually, like, pairs them up with? Ooh, 3rd floor. What's up here? I feel like we haven't been up here before. Claude Hilda is the most popular ship, yeah. Oh, is this my room now? Get shit on, Rhea. Definitely don't invite her back if this is my room. Claude! Come to the Archbishop's room. I have something I wish to show you. It's me. Game prioritizes it. That's interesting. I would not have expected that one. Hilda didn't annoy you at times. That's part of her character, though, is to be annoying.
Professor. 5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again.
Why wouldn't you
The
check
Church
where
of
I got
Sonos will follow
blasted?
you from now on.
What?
But please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
The search for who?
Wherever she is.
Yeah, we don't know where the
Rhea
future is.
doubtlessly waiting for you. Please do not let her down.
Lysithea is my best girl. Lysithea, not a bad choice, that's for sure. Definitely not a bad one.
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible.
How cool would that
Perhaps
be to just
this
be
is
asleep
another
for 5
effect
years?
of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail. I'll have to be content with observing you wherever you go then. I cannot waste any opportunity.
Sure. You sure you can't miss like a little baby one?
My professor, you haven't changed a bit.
Literally.
At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way.
You haven't either. Yeah, it would have been cool if the adults got like a post-time skip. Or like they just made Manuela sexier, really. That's all I needed.
Right. I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever
It's so
she
funny
gets
that
back.
his facial
You
features
gotta
are not
find her,
any
Professor.
older.
You just
He's
gotta.
just taller.
Hi. I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound.
By what?
Now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
Yeah, 1 second. There's a list in the game menu where you can see individual character priorities. For like shipping, Dimitri hooks up with Decidui or whatever the fuck his name is. Nice. I've been streaming for 7 hours and I haven't eaten the entire time. Needed a cheese stick. It was an emergency.
Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves.
Please mukbang. I've actually done several mukbang videos. You can check the playlist tab. It's crazy to me they updated the Ashen Wolves characters, but not the adults. Why? Like, the Ashen Wolves characters don't have any influence on the story. I guess I gotta go fish, right? How do I catch the mysterious fish? Do I just start fishing?
Hey!
Awkward. Uh-oh. I'm pretty rusty on this.
You've done me a great service.
Easy. First try. Is that it for quests? Ooh. Why doesn't it let me fast travel to the abyss? What?
Pardon me.
Professor!
Bro, I don't want to run all the way over here. Well, I guess we can look at what his characters look like. Outfit does look pretty cool,
These
though.
past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I kinda miss the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal. You're a smart one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp. Got a favor to ask.
It's some hair, yeah, it is.
Need something? This one? See you again soon.
Fucks.
Professor! Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? Time flies.
You
when
thought
you're
you heard
still
the
alive.
last from me?
That's right. I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be. Looks like the Knights of Ceres have returned. Wonder if Mr. Backup is back too.
He misses Mr. Backup so much.
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me.
Does she have, like, claws? Is she a brawler? She's got, like, claws on her hips there? Like she uses? What? And her, like, it's weird, her, like, hair is cute or whatever, but I feel like her outfits, like, color clash. Like, usually people's outfits are the same color as their hair. See you later, JPFR. Like, I feel like her outfit should be, like, purple. And the other girl should have a red outfit, right?
Your quick acceptance of the truth is gratifying. But my assistance has a price. I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
No. Very busy. Don't have the time, sorry. You regret your stance.
Oh no. A lot of folks cleared out once the fighting started. People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around here. But it's Yuri who's saving us from complete chaos.
I feel like I've noticed nobody new arrive in the Abyss.
You're back finally. I've been waiting for so long. I thought you might have died.
She has the
I didn't have
Seth
anywhere else to
headband.
go, so I stayed here. I'll think about forgiving you. I've been kind of lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here.
Oh, I thought that was blood behind her. It's just a shadow.
I could use your help.
Happy's hips, though, they are quite wide.
Well, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here? I flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive. I care
Blue.
more than you may realize. Who are you now? I will admit, hearing that does make my heart flutter a bit. So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you.
I like how this room literally has a garbage can on it. Oh, hey, the, psychic's finally here. Or the fortune teller or whatever.
Why, hello there.
That's cool. So you can kind of cheat the bonds and just, like, bump them up.
Come back soon now.
They're making it sound like I was gonna have to battle to bring her back or something. Yeah.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
Alright. I think that's gonna be the end of the stream for today. Been going for 7.5 hours. It's been a fantastic stream so far. So I hope to do it again tomorrow. Hope to see you guys there. Because we'll be back live again. More chatting, more fun, just like today.
Professor.
I think 7.5 hours is a good point to wrap up. It's true, Rentaro, but luckily you can be here again tomorrow, if hopefully. It's Friday, so be a little bit easier. But yeah, it was a fantastic stream today. Thanks for everyone who joined the membership and tipped the stream. It was a very active chatting stream. That's why they're always the most fun. That's why I kept going for so long, because everyone kept popping off. No worries, Gabe. Enjoy dinner with the lady. Let's see. Let me give a shout out to the members real quick before we wrap. We got Starkiller, who joined the membership today. Thank you. Reganal, who joined the membership. Thank you. Excel, thank you for becoming a member today as well. I think Matt and AK dropped some tips earlier. Appreciate it. I know Gabe did too. So thank you guys. see you tomorrow, Flower. Hopefully you're here. Or you can make it. Nothing pops up. It has been an amazing stream. Very active one. But again, thank you for everyone. Not just the people that donated, but thank you everyone that was here. That was chatting, having fun. That's the most important part of the streams, is that everyone's chatting and we're having a good time. That's the best. But for now, I'm not going to bed, but I gotta get back to the Genshin grind. Actually, I might take a nap. We'll see. Half hours, man. Put some strain on you. So we'll probably start off tomorrow's stream watching a couple of the supports, maybe doing some lectures, all that good stuff before we get started on the next mission. But until then, have a wonderful night, everybody. And I will see you all tomorrow. Be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out on the notification for tomorrow's stream. I'll try and post the subscription thing to the subscription feed fairly soon here. Maybe another, like, couple hours. And, what else? Probably about it, actually. Oh, yeah. Like the video, too, if you haven't already. And join the Discord channel to continue chatting with us even after the stream is over. Oh, Lara tipped as well, so thank you for the support today, too. Be sure to join the Discord. Keep chatting. See you, Alistair. Have a good night, man. For sure, join the Discord if you guys have been having a good time in the chats here. I've been a little bit more active in the Discord lately. Had a very busy lately at work, but this has been a fantastic stream, so thank you everyone for coming. Especially after the week I had at work this week. This was awesome to stream today. So, thank you. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.